rise to life. Build the walls, defend through strife. Gather wood, the night so near. Fend off shadows, face your fear. Grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument arrested, basic blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life. Build the walls, defend through strife. Gather wood, the night so near. Fend off shadows, face your fear. Grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Pinned from the net arrested, evasive, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Pinned from the net arrested, evasive, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil.
Yes, I'm here. Don't worry, don't worry. Hello, hello. How is everybody today? Let me just make sure everything's working. Yes, everything's working. Good. Hi. How's things? Thank you for popping in so promptly, everybody. Who do we have? Yes, I know. Thank you, Jezza. I'm normally spot on time. I actually was, I think, about 10 seconds late the other day as well. It's lacking. Let me just have a quick look-see. Who do we have pop in? So yeah, hi Jezza. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're well. The stream finished yesterday actually, didn't it? With Night. So I saw the end of that. That was cool. Hi Brenda. We have Night. Hello. And Capian, I think, is that everybody? Yeah. I think it's everybody. Yeah. I think that there are others lurking. Let me just make sure they didn't say hello. Yeah. Anyways. Gosh. How is everybody? It's a bit cooler today, isn't it? I've actually just... I'm not running anywhere. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I was a bit late because I was actually getting a jumper, but I'm thinking maybe a jumper's not really what it's called for. Is it you in the UK? It is me in the UK, if that's what you mean. Yeah, so yeah, so it seems much cooler and much windier today, and certainly where we are in Kent, and there's lots of cloud and stuff, but actually I'm not sure it's really jumper weather. We'll see. I feel a bit warm now. Anyway, so how is everybody? Have you got up to anything? Yeah, Kent's pretty nice. It's, yeah, I mean, like everywhere, there's good and bad bits, aren't there, I guess. But yeah, we're right by the coast, so there's generally a fair bit of breeze, and it's not sort of inland, so it's generally a couple of degrees cooler than perhaps it would be in like London or places like that. But yeah. Oh, okay. So you're Brighton way. Okay. Well, yeah, we're probably an hour and a half from you, kind of the other side of the whatever the bit is that sticks out. But yeah. We used to go to Brighton actually a lot. We used to live not too. The technology, seriously. I need to waggle my mouse, not my controller mouse. Anyway. Yeah, we used to live not too far away from Gatwick, and thanks, Jezza. Kind of. What are we at now? So I think the last time I checked, it was like 60-something%. So it's got to be higher than that now. How do I find out? I click that chat, don't I? Oof, 66%. Oh gosh, 4 days left. Well, I keep extending it. I really don't want to extend it, but I will. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Guildford. So actually, to be honest, we weren't too far from Guildford. We were kind of Tolworth and a little bit further. But we used to go down to Brighton quite a lot. It was only sort of 45 minutes an hour away.
I can offer you nothing this year except my loyalty.
Hello, Ariok. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the check-ins. Yeah, morning. Are you well? I was feeling a bit tired this morning. I actually don't feel too bad at the moment. You like my posters? Cool. Indeed. Yeah. What time was I up? Well, it was, I mean, not early. It was like 8. Just didn't sleep too well. Whole load of things. So, yeah. Watching too many streams too late, which is something I'm trying not to do. But anyway, you know what it's like. So yeah, I didn't get probably to sleep to about say midnight, and I get grumpy if I don't get sleep and stuff like that. But yeah, glad you like the posters. I've got obviously a bit of a mixture, and I've just realised I've got my big bag of crap in the back. One sec, let me just get rid of this. That should not be here. Little better. Did you steal Hoodie's hoodie? Me? No, absolutely not. My Ramstein, he trust me, Hoodie would not have a cool t-shirt like a cool sweatshirt like this. Yeah, so I've got all sorts of posters up here. What have I got? I've got my music, my anime. Yeah. Oh. So what has everybody been up to so far today? What I think Brenda, you were saying what have you done? The builder packet. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Brenda. Is Tinkerlands good? Well, Tinkertown actually. It's not Tinker. I haven't said Tinkertown, have I? I keep thinking Tinkertown in my head. Please tell me I've said Tinker. Blah. I have said Tinkerlands, haven't I? Shit, I didn't. No, wait. Oh, bollocks. Ah! Have I really put it... No, wait. Oh, bollocks. Excuse me. Tinker... Do you know what? I'm interchanging them so much. I shouldn't... Oh, idiot. It would help if I... Yeah. Tinkerlands, that's better. One sec. God. Idiot. Yeah, I keep thinking Tinkertown in my head. There you go. We fixed. Really? Yeah. Tinkerlands. 100% Tinkerlands. Gosh. It's funny, no one... I didn't even notice that yesterday. No one said anything. It is... I think it's all sorted now. Oh, you're going to make me have to check now. Let me just check. Yeah, I'll have to fix my... How can I mute this? Just one sec. Where's me? Unbelievable. I keep... Tinkerlands. Yes, that's the one. Fine, sorted. So no, it's Tinkerlands. So Tinkertown, yeah, I think I was trying to play it at one point, and then I can't remember if I actually didn't even play that. I think it was a bit weird. Oh, but the black and the orange is Hoodie's thing, is it? Okay. Oh well, no, that's well, I'll educate you at the same time. So this is a nice Ramstein.
Your soul is mine.
Or Rammstein, I think, is the Germans. So it's a German band. You know my music, so. So Tinker, and yeah, correct me. Maybe I should get a what do you call it? An button if I keep saying it wrong. But Tinkerlands, no, it's quite decent. Yeah, it was okay. I enjoyed it yesterday. It's quite chilled. So we did see a boss though yesterday, which was a bit surprising. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Joker Eyes. Sorry, didn't see you pop in. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you back. Yeah, thank you, Jezza. So let me just catch up. So yeah, it has changed. Yes, good. You know Rammstein, do you, Brenda? Good. I guess, yeah. You don't listen to that sort of music though, do you? A true fan would know the symbol. That's it's kind of like an Iron Maiden Eddie that we've got over here. You are educated. You are very educated. Yes. But no, Tinkerlands is, yes, it's fun. So it's I mean, I think I've said in my, hopefully I've got it right in my title thing, but it's kind of like, well, people say it's like Terraria and Core Keeper. So I'm seeing a lot of mechanics the same as Core Keeper. But I think most people can kind of compare it to Terraria. I was saying yesterday, I don't know if you were on the stream yesterday, but I was saying yesterday, I never really got into Terraria. Yes, indeed, Jezza, indeed. I'm trying to think what I saw a T-shirt of yours. Was it yesterday or a couple of days ago? Was it a Black Sabbath T-shirt? I'm trying to remember what T-shirt I saw you wear. But yeah, it was like Terraria. So I didn't get into Terraria. I think I would love it, but because I play with controller, it was just absolutely awful with controller. I think I even did one stream of Terraria, but it was awful. It didn't translate well. But this seems to be quite good. So if this is a Terraria-like game and it seems to be kind of fine with the controller so far, it's not perfect, but it's okay. Then we should be good to go. But yeah, I could talk all day about metal and things. I don't know, Jezza, if you go to any festivals, but obviously the Download Festival is not too far away actually. When is it? Is it a week or thereabouts? When's Download? I haven't been for years and years and years. I did go 14th. What's that? Saturday after next, isn't it? Okay. Maybe it was an Ozzy Osbourne one. Yeah, the Cradle of Filth. Have I got a T-shirt? Yeah, I think I've got one T-shirt of theirs. To be fair, I actually don't particularly like their music. I've never really got into them. But Ozzy Osbourne is obviously a classic. Yeah. Have I seen Ozzy Osbourne? I don't think I ever have. I think Black Sabbath played at one of the festivals I've been to. I think it was Download, but I don't think it was at that time when Ozzy wasn't around or he was doing something else or whatever it was. But no, Downloads, I mean, I when did I first go to Download? I mean, it was to give you an idea as to who was headlining. This shows you how old it was fun. Have you been to Download Nightfire? Okay, that's cool. When I first went, do you know what? I was probably, shit, is it that long ago? 18? Maybe 90? 18 or 19. God. Is it really that long ago? What's that? 30 something, 5 years old? 35 years ago? Shit. Anyway, so they had Aerosmith, I think Whitesnake were headlining. I mean, that, as I say, that gives you an idea as to how old it is. Whitesnake, Aerosmith. What the hell else did they have? So this must have been, was it 90s or 80s? It could be very late 80s, or maybe even 1990. Ozfest, yeah. I mean, I think I'd have loved to have seen Ozzy, but I think thank you, Joker Eyes. I think, you know, there gets a point, doesn't it, where you think, oh God, do I really want to watch a bunch of 70-year-olds bounce around on the stage? I mean, I don't know how old Ozzy is now, but he's not a young chappy, is he? But I was trying to think who was there. It was, I think Poison were there. This must, yeah, bloody hell. Anyway, so it was all the sort of the glam metal, I guess, at that point. Trying to think if Guns N' Roses were there. I don't think they were. But anyway, so it was that sort of thing. But I went to Download, I don't know, 7 or 8 times probably over the next decade or so. But I haven't been for probably 10 years. I just got a bit bored of, well, I guess I was getting a bit older, and then obviously the crowd was still staying the same sort of age. So it was you know, especially around the headlining bands, it was full of like late teenagers, early 20s people. They're just, I don't know, it's just disgusting. Pissing in cups and throwing cups and shitting and doing all sorts of stuff and deciding it was great fun to throw that around. Just obviously while you're waiting for hours and hours. And it was fine if it was all right with the weather, but then if it rained, it was absolutely disgusting. So that was not my 77. Gosh. Thank you, my son is my world. Thank you, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. Every little bit helps. But yeah, so yeah, and thank you for the check-ins. Yeah, make sure you get your check-ins, especially Knight, who said yesterday she always forgets her check-ins. So I do not do automatic check-ins. So I'm trying to think who else I've seen. I saw Rammstein, whatever. Rammstein were playing. I've seen Linkin Park. I've seen their Kiss. Did Kiss do?
Welcome, traveler.
Hello, Matthew. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? First time in, I believe. Nice to see you here. Yeah, was it? Yeah, I'm trying to think if they played. But anyway, so how are you doing, Matthew? I hope you're having a good day so far. We're just... thank you, Knight. Thank you.
Exterminate!
I must say, Knight.
Soul is mine!
I know you come in a lot, but I don't think... I can't even remember the last time I saw you check in. So when I see you, Knight, I'll remind you. I'll remind you specifically. No, that's fine. My view is if people can't be, if people are so lazy they can't type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever, then they don't deserve a check-in. Oh, you had your final English exam. Oh, okay. Is that are you in the UK? Is that like A levels or something like that? Or are you overseas? I notice your spelling of Matthew's a bit different, so maybe you're overseas some way. I don't know. Let me know. My English ZP. What's ZP? So I guess you're not based in England, in the UK. I don't know what ZP is. Oh, but I hope it went okay. Oh, you're from Germany? Oh, okay. Oh, we can carry on talking about Rammstein then. Good, good, good. Reading is hard. People don't want to read the small amount. Yes, very true. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow.
Matthew 535 followed your channel.
Okay, so I don't know. I won't even try to pronounce the German. I'll butcher it. But is that like a college level? Yeah, I don't want to pry too much. But is that kind of like a college level or a university type exam? Okay, grade 10. That anyone in the US can translate. What's grade 10? So that's okay. So I think that is that equivalent maybe to what we would call GCSEs. I think. But anyway, you're welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, we're gonna think about playing some Tinkerlands today. So it's not that hard. It's like Abbey and Studium. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Abbey and Studium are either. Sorry, I do apologise. Maybe these are German things, but indeed. So yeah, we're going to play Tinkerlands. Have you heard of or do you play Tinkerlands yourself? Well, I was just explaining. It's kind of like a Terraria, a Terraria core keeper type game. You play it, okay? So I played it yesterday for the first time. I do play solo, unfortunately. So, but thank you for the offer. But no, I play solo. No, so I played yesterday for the first time, and what, 4 hours in probably, so maybe let's say 3 hours of gameplay, something like that. So we just did the first boss. I just did the first boss. So we just did the first boss, and that was okay. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if you can if you can give me any hints and tips. So let's log in, and then I'll show you kind of where I was. So yeah, I've just built wood armor. I guess I have to click that little play chappy if I can get to it. Yeah, so I just did wood armor. Matthew, if it's your first time in for the Pokemon game, if you do, well, it says, if you do Poke Start to start with, that kind of initiates the program or the capability to do it, and then from there you can do the Poke Catch to start getting Pokemon. And if you've not played it before, there's screens to the side, I think, where its chat is, where you can look at your Pokemon and you can trade and that sort of stuff. And then also in my sort of about area, there's a panel down there where you can go to the store, buy things, you can compete against other people, that kind of thing. It's actually a community game that many streamers do have. So you could go to any streamer and you can do the same kind of thing if they've got that sort of extension added in. But we will jump in. Okay. So yeah, so I just made wood armor. And I do play with controllers, so just bear with me a little bit. It's not really fully optimized for controllers, so some of the yeah, well, okay, so some of the controller things aren't perfect. Yeah, so okay, so I've got, let me tell you where I am first, and then we can catch up. So map wise, this is what I've done. And I don't actually remember Forgotten Altar, but anyway, forget that for now. So what we did yesterday was we were looking at the sandy area. I then saw a little like goblin thief guy, followed him, and he actually ran miles, and that's why this is kind of uncovered. We kind of went back here, and then at the end of, and during that I found the waypoint, and then I found this waypoint. So I know how that works. And then at the end of yesterday we wandered down here, and I think this is some sort of like slightly woody area that then we went into a bigger woody area. Come on, screen. Really? Ugh. It's doing it already. Anyway, slightly woody area, and then I think this actually is the desert, so we just poddled in there. So you talk about copper. We saw copper in here. I've managed to grab a couple of little bits of copper from the edge, but obviously I'm not really ready for that yet. And I did see the bard, so just where we are. Oh, and a blacksmith. Okay, I didn't notice him. Well, okay, so I did see the bard. We found him, so that's fine. And I did see a blacksmith. I didn't realize he was someone that you could get to move in, because he was I reforged something and I didn't really know what I was doing. And I think it was my stone axe or something like that, but it was one of my, let's say it was my stone axe. And then I reforged it and it seemed to go like worse. And then I reforged it again and it kind of went back to normal. And then I did it again and it kind of got better. So it seems to me like reforging is some random process as to whether it's going to get better or worse. That's kind of what I think at the moment. So we did have obviously stuff here. And then at the end of yesterday, and it's interesting we've gone back here. I think I haven't made myself a house yet. And I think that's why I kind of respawned back there. So I think I need to make myself a house and a bed. So that's a couple of jobs for today. But I do have, if we can find him. Where is it? Okay, still a bit more. But I did build... I'm going to grab these because I seem to think these are worthwhile grabbing. Yeah, I did build a house for the guide, I think it is, isn't it? So I've got a bit of a house up here. If I can find him. Hello, house, where are you? Oh yeah, over here. That's right, I did it by the waypoint. So we've got a bit of a house here for him. But what I was thinking, I don't know if I want... I was kind of thinking of building a little village. And I guess there's no reason why people have to live next to each other, but I think it makes sense. So what I was beginning to look at was actually building the proper village, maybe like near this waypoint, because that seems more, I mean, obviously it's more central than up here. And in fact, there was this altar might have been, there was something here that I didn't have a big enough hammer to, I say hammer, axe or whatever it was to, oh, sure that wasn't here yesterday. I think there was some sort of fence or something around it. So anyway, so, oh, what's this stuff? Oh gosh, my inventory is full. I did not notice that. So what's this map? Map, okay. I'm not gonna be able to take any of that, am I? Eesh. I need to decide where I'm putting my base. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna put wall there, and I'm gonna take the map. I don't know if you use a map. Do you use a map, or do you just let's have a look. See if we actually use a map. No, you don't use a map. Is it a treasure map? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But now I've got full inventory. I need to. Where the hell's my? Basically, it's south from here, isn't it? So I need to have a home. So that's the bard chap. So I found him. He needs a house, so I can do that. But I need to put down some of this stuff. So I took the stuff from the other house area, and the aim is to make a house area down here somewhere. So, oh, is that the portal I already found, or is that a new one? Oh no, that's the same one. So what I was thinking was, I just realised I didn't need to walk. Remind me I can use the waypoints to move around. So what I was thinking was clearing this area and actually making this my house sort of area. Because there's some, I think that's iron, and I can't whack that yet. That's too hard. So anyway, I'm going to clear some of this. Actually, what I will do, I'll clear this. This looks a little... I'll put a few houses up here. But it looks a nice little game. You like bashing trees and stone, and it said something about finding underground caves. I've not seen anything that looks underground like yet. I don't know if I'm just not thinking of it the right way, or if caves really are a thing. But
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
My underscore name is underscore Tom followed your channel.
Thank you, Tom. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Tom. We are indeed. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're playing a bit of, see if I can get the name right. Tinkerlands? How? No, Lands, isn't it? Tinkerlands. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having a good day. Have you played this game at all? Are you playing? Never played it. Okay. So, do you kind of like... I'll try it someday. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you like sort of like building and crafting and obviously don't mind the pixel art type thing, this could be something you like. So, again, people say it's... Oh, no, there's another little goblin guy. This little guy kind of just seems to run around and drop stuff, and he's going to get lost in that. So I can't be bothered at the minute to get him. So he seems to drop things, which you can then try and catch him. But yeah, I was going to say, so it's kind of like supposedly like a Terraria core keeper type game. There's quite a few mechanics that seem core keeper like to me. It's quite fun. I like it. What sort of games do you play, Tom? Do you like survival and crafting, or is it sort of FPS games? Sporty games. Okay, that's cool. So what, sort of FIFA type things? Why am I not hitting that tree? FIFA type things? Or seen a few people do obviously like the FIFA and the football, wrestling, that type of thing. Yeah, I think the only sport one I've ever played actually is probably like Wii Sports a million years ago. Autosave, yeah. Now is this big enough to make... Oh, look, see, there's another guy. If you trap... The wood is... If you trap him... Actually, where's my boomerang? I got this yesterday. I got a boomerang thing. Can't get him in the woods. He's... Oh, he says, can I get him in the woods? Okay, so he dropped stuff. Do you know, I was worried about that. Okay, so that's a heart that will give me... That's important. I can't ignore that. That gives me more hit points permanently. So I need to get rid of something just for a minute. Do you know what I could do? Let me put a... Oh, that screen is going to really annoy me. Render, why is it doing this all of a sudden today? I open that and just chuck a couple of things in there for now. Oh, did I get the heart? Did I pick it up? Thank you, Tom. Actually, someone else contributed earlier to that as well. Who was that? Yeah, Arok. Sorry, I did notice you, but I didn't call out. Thank you for that. Yeah, so this heart, I'm kind of not sure how I've now suddenly got an inventory slot. But anyway. This will increase my HP. Now I need to get... I remember where that chest is. And it's dark. And I don't like dark. And where did I... Where was that portal? Ugh. No, I did notice. Sorry, I should have mentioned when you did it. Alright, I just want to go south, 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 south. And there's slimes. Why don't I... What's this? I've not really tried this pokey stick thing. Oh. Okay. Tell you what I need to do. If I put down a chest there and there, I can put a bunch of stuff in it. Maybe. Which I can pick up and use in a minute. While I get myself organized. I'm gonna need that. Oh shit! Scared the crap out of me. Good guys, thank you.
Now everybody move, move. Now everybody shake, shake. Now everybody.
Brenda, you're naughty. Oh, you
The
got
legend of legends known as Brenda Bollen gifted 1 subscriptions.
Yeah, you did. Thank you, Brenda. Oh, it scares the crap out of me. I think I said this before. I don't need jump scares. I've just got that one. Anyway, thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. You're a star, as always. Thank you. Oh, gosh. It scares the crap out of me. That does. Every time. Woof. At least I don't do a little night squeak. You've caught me off guard. Now look, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to put I got rid of the wall, didn't I? I need my benches and stuff. What's the other bench? The other bench is in... Okay, the other bench is in the guy's house. Well, you don't need to... honestly, Brenda, you don't need to compensate for anything. You do a lot here, so thank you. I'm going to put that... Yeah, I made 2 of those as well, didn't I, by accident yesterday. Still got to get a little bit used to the controls. So that's left now, isn't it? No, that's right. And then you press right twice. Okay. So that's stuff for a minute. I need my workbench. Because I can't make anything without my workbench. How did I make a workbench in the first place? I pressed up, didn't I? That's it. Let's just make a... No, I need string. So we'll make string. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 string. Then I can make a work table. Okay, so let's just plonk that here just for a minute. That's right, and then you press right again. Okay. And why did I want that? Because I wanted to... Have I got another workstation? A sawmill. That's actually what I wanted. Hello, Lucky Charms. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. We are doing kind of okay. I'm still trying to work a little bit of the controls out, but we're getting there. So we're making a little house. And what did I need yesterday? It was about 26 floors, wasn't it? So if I do craft, no, did that not do it? No, it didn't. I want 20. Oh, it did do it. So I got 47 floors. And then we want walls.
Pizza!
Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. You got anything planned, Lucky? How do I... See that max button? I'm not sure what the blue... Let me just stand up and have a peek. I don't know what button that is to press for max. You can go up one at a time, but... Anyway, so press that one, and that one, and that one, because I want a house for me. And in fact, I'm going to do it again, and I want more floors. I want more floors. So press that, and then up there again. Oh, okay. What are you playing later? If I get more floors, press that one, and more floors, and I'm going to need more floors than walls, and we're going to need a couple of doors, so I want 3 doors, which is going to be that button, and that button, and oh, you can have a bed. All right, so I need some more string. You like to shoot stuff. Okay, Warzone. Cool, cool. Just... I haven't got a bed yet. I need a bed. And in fact, look, I should give everybody a bed, shouldn't I? Well, I want 3 beds, so I need string. So I'm pressing this, and I can just do that 15 times. It's quicker. This string, and then I want a bed, and I want... Oh, need more string. It was 8. 3 8s. 24, I think. So I want 3 beds. Craft. Ah. I need leather for a bed. Oof. And beds don't stack. Okay, good to know. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've played many FPS games. What games have I played in my... I mean, back in the day I played the original Doom. Does that kind of count? Oregano seeds. Okay, so I found some new seeds. I was between yesterday and today, I was kind of thinking where I want the cam, because in the bottom right corner shows where I get new recipes, but in the left there's like a little status bar, and I didn't want it in the right and I didn't want it in the top left. So I thought, of all the things that are likely to happen, I'm going to find less new recipes. So anyway, so I've stuck it back in the right corner. Yeah, I played Doom. What else have I played? Which is kind of FPS-like. Not a lot, to be honest with you. So I am determined this time, when I build, I'm going to make more unique buildings. Oh, have I? That's a mana thingy. Where's my chest? I need a chest. New Doom. Yeah, I've seen a few people play the new one. Why am I not picking that up? Do I have to whack it? Do I have to whack you? Yes. Mana flower. Okay, I can sort that out later. Who are you? Shop man. Now bread. It's kind of useful. Ooh. Now I've got 1 talisman. You reckon if I wore 2, that's stupid. Yes. I'm not. Ooh, does it stack? That good question. Yeah, the new Doom. I mean, I love the graphics of them. For me, I actually, maybe it's an age thing.
A new follower.
Hell yeah!
A Fruity Life followed your channel.
Thank you, Fruity Life. I love the name, by the way. And I know what's coming. But anyway, thank you, Fruity Life, for the follow.
Landlubber.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. How you doing? What's your plans for today? All right, here we go. We've got enough space for... I was actually going to say, so my plan is to make sure that my bases have enough space to kind of make them a bit more unique. So I'm not just going to make these big square oblong box, rectangle boxes things. So I'm thinking if I have, let's say, a pathway kind of up here, it's then going to go along here, and then I want each individual house, I've run out of room already, to have, do you reckon I can do it here? I want to move my things already. Let me just think about that again. When you come, let's do a test. If I go into a portal, where do you pop out? Okay, you pop out at the front of the portal. Let's just double check it on the one that we're building by. Okay, so I pop out at the front of the portal and I can't go that way behind, so I'd have to run around here. Then if I had a path going along sideways, yeah, I kind of want to build my first house kind of like here. Why don't I do it this side? And then at least I can get rid of those trees if I want. So, see if I can do this. So that's 6, isn't it? 6 floor with 2 walls. That would be 4 in the middle, and I want 5. No, actually, I don't want a square. So let's do this. Let's have. So if we have like a little entrance way. Oh, seriously, screen, come on. Why is that starting to happen? And it's so varied. Yesterday it only happened twice after like 2 hours and say nearish 4 hours. So I'm gonna have a. Can I place my door? Do I want my door in the middle? This is. I like little lanterns either side of my door. No, doors aren't always in the middle, are they? I'm going to put a door there and a wall. Why can't I put a wall there? Hello? Because that's not a wall. Where's a wall? Put a wall. Come on, wall. Wall there. Wall there. Wall there, wall, and then I'm gonna go up. Just pretend it's a loading screen. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. It's weird. So that's gonna be like a little entrance thing, and then let me get rid of these trees. Stupid trees. I think I like the idea of a little town in the grassy area rather than in the desert. Not, it wasn't desert, was it? It was the beach area. Just beach didn't really seem right. Brenda, did you get your little package off yesterday that you were planning on doing? Thank you, Basky. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, is that there's that thingy again. There's quite a lot of those. I can't be bothered to chase him in the dark. Dishwasher. Now, come on. If it was God powers, you'd be doing it by hand. Come on. Having said that, ours has just finished, and this darkness is not helping. And also, one thing they need to do with this game, which they are not doing, is they need, when you put like a torch, it needs to light up the area where actually now it's just a torch. It just seems to make no difference to light whatsoever. I'm sure that is true, what I've just said. Let me just try. Let me chuck a torch down instead of string. So I don't need string. If I just put that torch like there, see, it doesn't actually do anything, which is a bit crap. House of 4. That's a small household, God. When we had the kids in the house, we had 7. 7? 7. Just counting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, big oof. Now, okay, so again, the controls are a little bit janky here. So it's honestly, it's not me being. Now, if I have a wall, let me just think about this, because I'm not great at designing. So if I want the left to be there, and then I can barely see. This will be like a little entrance way, and then we will have a house like here. No, we need to go this way, don't we? So actually, we want to have it here. Oh, okay, that'll do. That'll be good enough for the height, and then we can get rid of this. Oof. Yeah, we have ads coming up in a minute. We'll take these ones, Brenda. Actually, because I want to make sure if we need to, we can change the one where I have the bigger rest. How do I get rid of that wall? Am I just not hitting it right? So that's an entrance way. Actually, I don't need this wall either, do I? So I think we should have left. We'll have some floor going along here, and then all of this is floor. Do a quick way to do this. That'll do. And that little goblin guy's kind of stuck, isn't he? Still see him out the corner of my eye. That's good enough. That's a nice little size for a house, isn't it? They can't be too greedy. They're getting a house for nothing. So if I do that and then do that, yeah, there we go. And then I've got to do that and that and that, and then how wide is that going to be now? Hello, hi Titan, how are you doing? Nice to see you in. Yeah, well, is it? Obviously I don't know actually. I'm reserving judgment. That looks too thin here, doesn't it? pish posh. And actually, is this too fat? So this is an entranceway. I could make this smaller here and fatter. That will fix it. Use the right tool. Come on. Yeah, it's... People say it's more like Terraria, and I keep saying this. So, yeah. So I think it's more like Terraria. That again, I've not really played Terraria enough to be able to say whether that's true or not. But that's what it's more described as. But nonetheless, it's similar, and I'm hoping that, and I press that now and then do that, and then if I do kind of, oh, that'll do. That's a nice little house for a little NPC, isn't it? And if I make sure all the others are not the same size and shape, then we're good to go. So I like, we're going to have, we're just going to give you a torch and a bed. What do you need to put in the house? Actually, do you know what? You've just made me realize it's different things for different people. Because the guide, he needed just a workbench, but there's a blacksmith who needs whatever those... Ah! Oh, wait. Am I seeing this right? So these aren't really houses. These are more what I would call like workshops. Ah. So the bard needs a stool and a table. The blacksmith needs the furnace and the anvil thing. Gotcha. Oof. Oh, am I really... I don't really want to have a big open thing. I mean, I could connect... Oh, sod it. If I have to walk a bit. I'm so bored of building everything in just one big, massive square block. Alright, so... I think, actually, all I need to do is to whack this with the right tool. Come on. And you, please. And you as well, please. Oh, bloody hell. All right, loading screen. Like every 10 minutes now. Was it 140 here? I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Where's that stuff that I've just bashed? This goes here, and that goes there, and that goes here, and that goes there. So I'm going to put this in here. Thank you for the check-ins.
I can offer you nothing this year except my loyalty.
Thank you. Thank you, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so anyway, so it's different things for different people. Anyway, Trigger. But if I put this in here, so yeah, so we have ads starting in 2 minutes. So we do run 3-minute ads every hour. So we're going to take this little break when they start in a minute or so. So if I press this and yeah, I forgot it's basically a workshop, isn't it, that he is. Now, I don't... Eesh, am I going to run out of space? Because I don't like... Can I get in here easily enough? If I run in here, I don't want to be hitting these corners, you see. Oh, come on. Place that there. I can always move them. So I think we are now good to bring the blacksmith into his house. Hey. Oh, we've got a nice little blacksmith. I don't know exactly what he does. Well, he has a shop as well. Okay. Pole and axes. Fine. Does he actually do anything? Don't know. Did he actually even need a light, out of curiosity? Yeah, he needs a light. No, that's... Yeah, they all need lights, don't they? And they all need walls. They all need... Okay, it's just different furniture. Okay. So anyway, we have ads starting in 3, 2, 1. I don't know. I'm trying to think now. So, okay, you're in here, but now what? Let's get my boomerang. Let's whack this guy. He says, come on. Really? Am I that bad with the boomerang? I need another house. I need a house for me. Yeah, I was thinking of having a little path. Tell you what I could do. Because I... Oh, come on. No, this is really getting on my... Why is it doing that? Let me just have a look at... It was doing this, though, with the other game the other day, isn't it? So it's not... It's not the game itself. Oh, anyway. What's happening? Sorry, yeah, the, every now and again, I'm trying to think what it is that doesn't work. It's not the Elgato, it's... There's a mess that the screen goes off, doesn't it? Every now and again, there's something that goes off, and it's not... Well, it's linked with this. So I've got my Steam Deck connected to the Elgato, which is connected to my telly, and obviously that all goes into the computer. And every now and again it goes off, but it's not cables because I've done all that malarkey. I've not changed anything. Anyway, I don't know. They did this at the end of... I mean, I've not had any problems for weeks. Then last week it happened a couple of times. Yesterday it happened twice in 4 hours. And today it's obviously happening like multiple times. We'll see. But I could have a little path that goes down here. Now, do I want the houses at the same... There's nothing wrong with having houses at the same yeah, let's say elevation. I know what I mean. So let's have another house. Gosh, I can hardly see. Another house here. This could be my house. You know what I will have is I'm gonna have a... Yeah, my house. And how many spaces is that? That's 1, 2, 3. 3's plenty. So my wall is going to go here. So if my wall goes... Ugh, come on, wall. My wall goes... Oh, really? Come on. There. And there. And there. And then here. And here. Am I allowed a square house? My house. Oh, no, come on. Let me waggle some more cables. Just give me a sec. I'm just worried that the if I do too much, the whole thing will just go tits up. Oh, what's that? Who's hit me? Are you a baddie? Are you a baddie? Yeah, you are. What are you? I've not seen him before. He's new. I don't know where he came from, but he's new. So how many blocks have I got here? 1, 2. What's this? 1, 2. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys are going to have bigger houses than I am. 1, 2. Oi, slime, come on. Okay, so that's 4 by 4 anyway, isn't it? At least. So let's put some floor down. Some floor here and here and here and here and here, and I'm missing floor here and floor there. And I want floor along here. And I've run out of floor. How did I make floor? Floor was here. I'm gonna need a bunch more floor. Okay. I need to get rid of these trees. My house has got to be at least as big as other people's houses, hasn't it? Although, maybe I should make my house it would be handy having the workshop. Why even have a house? Might make this another workshop. I think it would be handy to have the workshop and the... I can put floor here. Well, that's helpful. Tell you what he could have. He could have a little back room, couldn't he? Give it a bit more shape, maybe. So that's quite big then, isn't it? Eesh. Let's. How do I get rid of this again? Oh, oof. Floor. You get rid of by putting grass down instead. Let me take some grass. Forest floor. Okay, same diff. Put forest floor down. Okay. A wall there. How about we'll do this way. And then we can have something a bit like this. I suppose it's just different shape is fine, isn't it? So we could go a lot along here. I mean, that's kind of okay. A bit cramped here though, isn't it? That's only one. No, that's right. So I want to get rid of a door. So door goes here. Come on, door. Out of the way, animal, whatever you are, bunny, rabbit. Door goes there. I'm going to get rid of this bed and plonk you there. This bed should be placed inside a valid room. Okay. So I got another chest. If I put some stuff down, it will start making some space, won't it? I put wall and wall and come on, wall. I'll give you a painting. Want a painting? Okay, you can have a painting. How many? I need like 7 slots free. Let me get rid of another bed. Have I got another chest here? You see a chest? Bed. No, we'll plonk that bed. We'll just put you over here for a minute. This mana flower I can use. That give me more mana. I got a life. What does the life flower look like? This one, isn't it? No, fire flower. What's this thing? Map. What's this thing? Bomb. Axe. I think I'm gonna have to just put some stuff in here and then move some bits in and out and in and out. I think it's the only way I can do this. We'll take you, put you there, take you, put you here. Then I can go to this chest. And then go to this chest. Take this lot out. Smack the chest. Put my wall. Put. Yeah, I believe there's crafting from chests. What I don't know is what's the radius of that? Let's have, how do I test this? Why have I got a bunny rabbit? I don't want a bunny rabbit. Sorry, bunny rabbit. Here is, I haven't even looked in here to see what you do. So I can make coal. Right, glass. I need sand and that purple stuff, whatever that is. Sand and purple stuff. So if I put that in here.
A new follower.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Ace of Hearts. How are you
Ace
doing?
of Hearts TTV followed your channel.
Sand. Let me put sand.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat.
Thank you for the raid.
Incoming.
Oh, Madam Hour, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well.
Let's all hide. Madam_R raided with 23 viewers.
You're a star. How are you doing? How was your raid? How was Palia?
A new follower.
Oh, thank you everybody. Thank you. Ah, I'm gonna have to pause this for a second.
__ followed your channel.
Let me just pause and just say hello. Hello Raiders, hi. Thank you. Welcome in everyone. I hope everybody's having a good day.
A new follower.
Ah, did it there. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, thank you.
Hein_Schneppel followed your channel.
Thank you. Who do we have? Kazi Bits and Hein. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I think there's probably a few first timers. Sorry. So yeah, I'm Cozy, and as you might guess from the name, we play cozy and survival games here. So I think Madam was playing Palea. Is that correct? You were playing Palea, I think. So games like Palea and this one, Tinkerlands. So this is a little bit like a Terraria core keeper type game. Yeah, so we play cozy survival games, things like No Man's Sky, Pal World, Enshrouded, things like that. So anyway, welcome in everybody. Nice to have you all here. Yeah, so how's things? How was your stream, Madam? I guess you've got to go and sort the kids out in an hour or so. But yeah, I hope you had a good day. And thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid as well. Much appreciated. So yeah, so this is obviously it's kind of night-time-ish. I don't think there's an indicator of the day, so it's a little bit dark at the moment, but it's kind of night-time. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Making me eat my fruit. Cone. Thank you, Brenda. Indeed. And the screen disappears again. Typical. It is ironic though, isn't it, Brenda? I was saying just the other day, no technical issues whatsoever, and then it does whatever. Anyway, you've probably just seen the answer. Yesterday was Banana Monday, so I guess today's Banana Tuesday as well. So, but anyway, thank you, Brenda, for the fruit eat. Looking after me as always. I think that banana needed another day or two just to get a bit more ripe. It was not the greatest. Yeah, so we're just building some houses for the little villagers and things at the moment. Stream was okay. Just making a sandwich. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, I know that one. I normally stream between sort of oh, the bloody screen again. Let me just chat for a minute. My screen's annoying me. Yeah, I normally stream between sort of 12:30 and say 4:30. So I know, and I typically don't have lunch before the stream, so all my timings and eating food and all that sort of stuff's gone to pots last few weeks. But anyway, no, I'm glad you had a good stream. Glad you had a good stream. So yeah, go and get some food. And I know you'll be busy as soon as you get the kids as well. I think you got two, isn't that right? Didn't I hear you say in your channel? I think you said children anyway. So, but yeah, hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the raid. Honestly, it's much appreciated.
A new follower.
Ah, Black Falcon, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you.
Black Falcon _TTV followed your channel.
So yeah, welcome in. We are doing well. We are doing well. How are you doing? Oh, apart from my screen, it's getting worse, Brenda. Gonna start getting cross now. But no, things are good. Things are good. Thank you. I'm enjoying this game, but if this it's yeah. Every now and again, there's some connection between my stream and my computer that's just going a bit funny. It's like every couple of minutes now. It is getting worse, isn't it? What can I waggle? I've changed nothing. Well, yeah, I don't know. Because obviously when the screen goes, let me just pause for a sec. when the screen goes, we still see the Elgato logo stuff. But it's not an old, what do you call it, capture card or anything like that. So thank you, Kazi. Thank you. How are you doing? You love Tinkerlands. So how many hours have you got into Tinkerlands? It's going to be interesting because, I mean, I'm probably, what, 6-ish hours in? Is it the 60? It's the 60. It's, I've got it, the box here somewhere, actually. I think it's the later 60. So what's it, something or other? HS 60, something like that. You played it a while back, really? Tinkerlands. You're not thinking... Didn't it only just come out in early access, or maybe did you have access to it somehow prior? Now this guy here, he's new and he's bothering me. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe there was betas and all that sort of stuff. You've done a Force update. No. Is that a suggestion of something? You played the demo. Ah, okay. Yeah, to be fair, actually, Kazi, I only knew about it. It was on my wish list, and then obviously it came out. So I didn't even know there was a demo and things like that. But I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. So you can give me some hints and tips as we go through. But yeah, Falcon, so no, I haven't done an update. Are you suggesting I should? Or are you thinking that maybe if I have, that's part of the problem? Yeah. I mean, I could. The weird thing is, so up till maybe Wednesday of last week, it was fine. And then I think I streamed... Did I stream Friday and Saturday? I think I streamed Friday and Saturday. And then it occasionally was happening. So maybe once every... every couple of hours. It was literally once every couple of hours. Then yesterday, again, it was once every couple of hours. So it only did it like twice. But today, it's done it like... I mean, it's almost every... it seems to be getting worse, actually. It's almost like every 10 minutes, but... who knows? Okay. There was an update for the GPUs last week. Okay. I mean, I will check it out. Yeah, I mean, I've done all the chords and stuff. I mean, I can do it again. I'm trying to think. I mean, I play with the Steam Deck, so the Steam Deck goes into my Elgato, which goes into my laptop, and then I've also got a telly that it obviously the Elgato goes to as an HDMI out. Yeah, out. I could. I'm wary about giving it a waggle just in case I break it. What I might do is on the 2-hour mark, I usually take a 10-minute break, so I could. It's done it again. Okay, no, that's cool. Thank you, Falcon. Do you think I should do that? Should I do it now? What's the worst that could happen, eh? What's the worst that could happen? What would I have to do? No, I wasn't thinking about. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about the updates. I was thinking about just the taking it out and putting it back. I'd probably have to. I'd probably have to re-add the source. Anyway, do you know, I'm going to persist with it for now. If the screen goes black for 5 seconds every now and again, I think folks can live with that, hopefully. Thank you. And then we'll... I'll do it maybe in the break. Although what will be interesting in the break is that I have a different scene where actually there's no input. But anyway, don't worry about that for now. We'll do it in the break. I think that's a cleverer, a safer option. So yeah, so Tinkerlands, yeah, I'm kind of enjoying it. So I'm trying to think if I've got any questions for you immediately, Kazi. Well, okay. Well, a power link. Okay. With the one cable I didn't actually unplug and put back in was the one between the Elgato and the... Actually, I play it for laptop. Okay, anyway, you're making me think. So, yeah, one question actually, which we're just going to play with, and I've forgotten what I was doing now, was I know that you can craft from upgrade... Okay. So, yeah, so this is my initial question. I believe you can craft from storage. What I don't know is whether there's a radius at which... Thanks, Falcon. I don't know how... Sorry, what am I trying to say? You can craft from storage, but I don't know what the radius is where the storage chests need to be. So for this game, for the first time, I've thought about actually making separate buildings. But then I've suddenly thought, well, does that mean if my sand is here and there was that purpley stuff? It said I had some purple stuff. Where's the coal? If the coal is in here, then it's a massive radius. Is there coal in here? It is. Wow. Okay, so actually, I've got furnaces here that are actually grabbing coal from that... I'm pointing to my bloody screen. From that chest. Okay, so it's actually a big radius, isn't it? But yeah, if you know if there's a specific of a radius, I mean, the other thing is if I had a chest like miles away, does it craft from there? Maybe there is no radius. It just crafts from what is in chests. That makes a difference to how I design. Because I was thinking of actually having like a chest room, but maybe I don't even need to do that. I mean, I normally have a chest room which just has all of my chests in, and unfortunately I play with controllers, you might have guessed, and I don't know if there's an easier way. I've not found an easier way to put stuff in chests yet. Alright, so what's that? 10 past 2. Just going to make a note of that in chat. 2:10 p.m. I think you can link those rooms up. Monsters will damage wooden buildings, will they? Okay. Yeah, I mean, normally I just make a big square box and chuck everyone in there and everything's fine. But for the first time, I thought I will kind of give them their own separate houses rather than something that's connected. But maybe that's not such a good idea. So here, I want to take all of this, and then I'm going to smack you, and then I'm taking that, and then I'm taking... Am I taking that? Please? Hello? Yes, taking you, and then I need a bit of grass. There, 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 and there. Okay. So I was thinking of making this, those helper people will come and help you. Yeah. I mean, I know, yeah, I guess the thing is, I know they need a 3x3, which is obviously quite a small box. So my first thought was just give them a little 3x3 box and that's it, and they can do whatever they want to do. But I kind of like the idea of them having houses that I can decorate individually. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead, but that's the plan. So the so I've got the guide I need to make another house for, so I'm moving him down. The bard, I don't know what he does. I put them in with their own, yeah, specialist rooms though, or houses, because I'm trying not to connect them deliberately. What I might probably end up doing though, if I need them connected, is I'll get rid of the doors and make it almost like one big castle thing with individual rooms. So it wouldn't be too hard to do that if I needed to. And maybe I could even put, if the walls do get smashed down by baddies, I could maybe put some stone ones around it, like kind of like a castle wall type thing. So you want a store? See, I don't even know what the bard does. I mean, that's a big room for someone who just wants a stall, though, isn't it? There's only 3 minutes. Anyways, I tell you what I will do. I'm gonna put. I want to get my. Where's the other works table? I want to get my the guide here. Where do I want this table? Here? No, I want the table. I don't know where I want my table. There. So, and if I put a light, I can move the guide, I believe, into this room. Evict him, maybe. He's not going to go away or anything stupid, is he? If I evict him... You deter... Oh, you didn't do more, did you, Jezza? Yeah, what are we on now? It's not 70%. I'm going to wait till it gets to 90% and I'm just going to... Okay, no, you've still got time. I really don't want to play it though. So I want to... Let me see if I can evict... Sorry, I don't like the idea of evicting him. I'm going to evict you and then move you in here. Hey, look at that. Painless. Okay, so that's your nice house. October. Wow. Do you know what? It's interesting. I've not heard of the game that long. Yeah, so what's that? It's 9 months ish. Okay. So anyway, the guide is here. Just out of curiosity, Kaz, and again, I know it was sorry, Kazi, sorry. I know it was a while back. One thing that's disappointed me a bit is at night, these torches, they don't actually light up anything. Do you know, is it just because of the type of torch, or are there better torches that light up? I actually did pick up. I picked up a couple of like stone. Did I pick them up or did I just smash them? I think it was like a stone lantern. But I haven't got... Unless it was one of the things I put in my little chest. No. Maybe it got smashed up and just all the bits turned up to be here. I don't know what that map is. Do you know what? You know what? There is one thing I actually turned off. Oh. Loading screen. There is one thing I turned off. Why is it options not showing up? There we go. I did actually turn on this low spec mode. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's better. Alright. I turned that on yesterday.
Someone came up to me outside and went, I thought you'd be younger. I said I was. I'm 40 years of age, but girls still check me out. I wouldn't mind, but they're so bloody obvious about it, pointing and whispering. Stranger danger. Every night after the show, I have attractive women banging on my dressing room door, and sometimes I let them out.
Thank you, Mobius. Do you know what? Just before anyone even thinks about the other couple of redeems, you don't know how much thought I've put into what Jimmy. Oh, if you know Jimmy Carr, you'll know the kind of thought I've had to go through about what I put up and what I don't. So, I mean, I love Jimmy Carr. He makes me laugh. I mean, the way I look at things is that they're just jokes, but I know some people can get a bit offended. So, so that's the one I've had originally. Yeah. So that's the original one. I did add 2 other ones. There's one's better than anyway. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see if I lose half my audience if they ever get played. But all I would say is preface it. It's only a joke, and anyway. Whereabouts am I in from the UK? I am from well, I live in Kent, so down in the southeast. So it's yeah, I've lived in the southeast for all my life, so, but I live in Kent at the moment, kind of on the coast. So, oh, your family's from Cornwall. Okay, cool. Do you know what? I'm so glad we spoke about the lights, Kazzy, because I'll tell you what it was, and I've avoided watching streams about or streams and games about this game. Sorry, streams and videos about this game, because I wanted to kind of learn it. And there was one tip that it said about putting the low light or the low spec mode on for when you're in mines, because it will help with the colors for the mines. So that's actually why I had it on. It didn't occur to me that it would, and I'm really bad with the boomerang, by the way. It didn't occur to me that so why that red thing not? I can't be full inventory again. No, so why is that? Oh, it didn't occur to me that it would actually make normal nighttime stuff worse. Now, okay, so yeah, so my and again, control is a little bit weird, so I've got to try and remember what I got. I seem to have to press map, and then I press the same button to get to this one. So it said about exploring caves, which I guess is mines. I haven't seen a single mine yet, which is fine. But I wanted to basically make a home first now, and then actually I'm going to start looking for some mines. So I need a house for the bard. I mean, I hope there's not too many people. Oh, okay. Yeah, Haven. I've been to Haven several times for work and things, actually. There's some, like... yeah. There's some boating companies and stuff around there that we did some work for a while, and they were based kind of around there. 76. Okay. Yeah, it was. So I used to live in North London when I was, a teeny tiny person. But about 76, I kind of moved south. Well, I say my parents moved to South London, so I was there from about 4. Or not South London, south of London. Kentish Town, yeah, okay. Yeah, not a big fan of London itself these days. I'm too old, too grumpy for London people, but anyway. Well, I like the southeast. It's oh, whatever you say, then Mobius. Whatever you say. Actually, Craze. What's his name? I mean, the Cray film, the original one with what's his face in. I mean, I love that film. Actually, it's really cool. What's the guy's name? He was in Havoc recently. You'll know his. I should know his name. Havoc, the film. What the hell's his name? Someone's going to tell me his name before I find it. Come on. Tom Hardy. He was crazed, wasn't he? I'm sure he was. Wasn't he in... Was he? He was in The Craze, wasn't he? Sorry, in Legend. It's Legend, it's not The Craze. I'm sure he was in that, wasn't he? Let me have a check. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah, I like that film. Yeah, I think the original Craze had someone like Bob Hoskins in, didn't they? At some point, I think he was in it. So this is really old film. But yeah, I like Tom Hardy actually. I like his stuff. Have you seen Havoc? It's I haven't heard of it before, but I think I saw it on Netflix or Prime. Netflix. Started watching that the other day. I haven't actually finished it yet, but it's quite gruesome. Lots of blood. Kind of like you'd almost say slightly Tarantino-like, but it's not really. But it's kind of it's quite
I can
gory.
offer you nothing
Quite
this
gory.
year except my loyalty.
Thank you,
Your
Dark.
soul is mine.
Thank you, Dark Protagonist, for the check-ins. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. So I'm making a little bit of space. So don't know how many houses we're going to end up with, Kazi, but in fact, I probably could count, couldn't I? So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. God, is there really 15 people? Oof. Might have to redo this. Maybe later. Maybe your houses will suddenly be halved and you're sharing. Yeah, I don't know if I can get 15 of this size house in place. The Kemps, yes. Yes. I think Bob Hoskins is that one in that one. I mean, I did like that one as well. Yeah, the Kemp, they were, yeah, yes. I mean, I did like both of them. I kind of like that type of film. As I say, they were a little bit gory, but Long Good Friday. I'm sure there was someone famous. I think he was like a policeman. It wasn't. I mean, the only other one I could think of would be Michael Caine, but I'm sure there was a bit right at the end.
A new follower.
Hello, just Jinxie. Hi, how you doing? No problems.
Just Linksy followed your channel.
Sorry, did I call you Jinxie? Sorry, Linksy. Beg your pardon. Yeah, welcome in, and no problems. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Linksy. His characters compared to the Craze, yeah. Well, there was what was the other one that was? Well, no, it's Linksy. Nice for you to pop in. Oh, just working. Ooh, boo. But the streaming bit's fine. Yeah, I mean, I do like Tom Hardy. The other one he was in, he was Bronson, wasn't he? That, I mean, he seems to be a very certain type of character. Might mean Stephen Burkoff. I'll be honest, I don't recognise the name, but maybe let me just check his face, and then I'm not very good with names. Cough. I can spell it. Maybe. Yeah, I remember Stephen Burkoff. He always reminds me of Anthony Hopkins, but anyway. Yeah, so Bronson. Tom Hardy's in Bronson as well, isn't he? Again, my memory for films and actors and stuff like that's not great, but again, it was a different film. Now, how many? I am going to be a bit anal with regards to how many gaps. 3 gaps there. He has done some good films. 1, 2, 3. Actually, the other thing I saw of his. Wait a minute. Is that 1, 2, 3? Yeah. The other one I saw of his was what the hell was it called? It wasn't. It was the one with the I feel like saying it's called Taboo. It was a series on Netflix. And it was to do with the East India Tea Company thing. Taboo. Yeah, okay, it was Taboo. Yeah, I like that. It was a shame it was only I think it was like 8 episodes or something. So I like kind of getting into actually, do you know what I should do this time? Eesh. No, I'm not going to do it this time. I'm so glad you told me about those lights, though. That's made me happy. Now I'm deliberately trying not to make all my houses look the same. Oh, wait! Hello, who are you? Go away. So whacking with the stick. It's this chappy there, isn't it? Is it you? Is there 2 of them? I need torches outside, don't I? What are you? Oh no, you're a nice person. I need torches outside. He also plays a fixer in Mobland. Do you know what? I've not seen Mobland. Maybe I should see that. Maybe I should see that. I'm daring not to speak because it's not 100%. It's not linked with the game. I don't think the screen's gone off, has it, in the last quarter of an hour? Anyways, that was the blue guy, wasn't it? Is he the blue guy? Chins on. I mean, you must be really good with these names, Mobius. Was he like blue? I'm trying to think. I can't see for squat. See, now, what I have noticed is by turning that darkness thing on, what it's made is the darks are darker, but obviously the lights are lighter. Right, why don't I do this? Why don't I make some... Because I want some... I like lights. What's this thing? Furnace. No, that's not a light. How do I make something that's a good light? Ooh, a wall torch. Oh no, wooden torch. Is that not the same thing as what I've got here? Is that a wooden torch? That's a wooden torch. That one looks different for some reason. No, thank you, Falcon. Well, no, much appreciated you popping by. And yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'm seeing at the moment. But do you know what? There's someone else that gets. I mean, it's a bit like Jason Statham and Keanu Reeves, and those kind of actors. But I mean, if people like those things, you yep, no, I will do. Thank you. If you like those sorts of films, you just like them, don't you? And does it really matter whether Joe Bloggs is in? Oh, actually, why don't I do this for now? Let's do this. I'm going to plonk. Do I want a torch there, or do I want it there? I'm going to put a torch there and a torch there, and you can have one just outside your doors, just so I can see. Oh, it's so much better. So much better. Did he? I know he's got quite a good physique. It wouldn't surprise me if he was a swimmer type. Okay. I didn't know that, actually. But anyway, yeah, I mean, there were some people like that are typecast. But hey, I mean, if they're good in that role, why not? Still got to get used to the controls a little bit. When I was looking at getting this game, people were talking about having to press buttons twice. And I kind of know what they mean, because when you're placing stuff here, I've kind of got to press left 2 twice to actually place something. Anyway, now that door is in the middle. Why don't I make this one a little bit bigger on this side? Hello. Thank you, and you, and you. You do? Gosh. That's kind of cool. When's his birthday? Yeah, that's not so exciting. July. Ooh, 2 months away.
Pizza!
Thank you for the check-ins.
Foxy.
Thank you for popping back as well, Shrek Goddess. Nice to see you here. Are you well? So I'm going to do... See, whose house is this? This is the bard's house. I don't even know what a bard is. Don't bards do music and stuff like that? Isn't that what they're all about? Do you know what? You could have... There's no reason that you have to have a big house, is there, Mr. Bard? I could make something slightly smaller. We could kind of go in and then out. And then I want to get that wall up before the slime comes to aggravate me. And then put that there. There we go. That's good enough for a little bard's house. Yeah, musicians. Yeah, I remember playing in... I used to play like multi-user dungeons. I don't know if MUDs. I don't know if you know what they are. Kind of like text-based MMOs, kind of, before MMOs were a thing. Anyway, yeah, and there were sometimes bard classes that you could be. Actually, even some games now they have bards, don't they, in the classes? That lot goes there, that goes there, and I've missed a spot because I can see a little bit of green, and in fact there's a little bit of green there missed, and I bet there's a little bit of green there. You know what MUDs are? Oh, cool. Do you know what? MUDs are the thing, I think, that made me such a computer geek. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, well, I guess we're old enough to know. Talk to these young'uns of 20 about a MUD, and they'll probably go, huh? Yeah, I used to play MUDs a lot. I mean, I spent thousands of hours. I mean, all day, every day. It was actually probably really bad playing them. So yeah, I mean, let me just chuck a few out at you to see if you recognise them. So there was one called Mozart Mud that I was a god and an immortal on, and I think you probably know what those are. So we used to build areas and stuff like that, so obviously which people played in. And I think, was there one called Nexus Mud as well? They were the main ones I played, and then there was a little bit of an offshoot. I did kind of host my own one actually for a brief stint, but back then I was really bad at technology, so basically every day I had to physically reboot the server because something was going weird, so that wasn't great. And then I don't know if you played Legend of the Green Dragon. It's not really a mud, but it was kind of the same sort of thing. 38. What time did I? So I had 10 past 2. That was about 25 minutes, I reckon, that one. Yeah, they were text-based MMOs, yeah. Now I need a stall. How do I make a stall? A stall is going to be with wood, isn't it? No, thank you, Kazi. Thank you. Midnight here. Gosh. I didn't realise you were in APAC. You in Australia? But anyway, listen, thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, Australia. Okay, cool. Thank you for hanging around. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good evening. And yeah, do get some sleep. And have a good one. Thank you for popping by. Yeah, and help me with this. So I'm back tomorrow. So same sort of time. I might need some more help. Now, I've just realised. So I've still got my sawmill on me, haven't I? I haven't got a room for the sawmill. There's going to be a sawmill guy somewhere, isn't there? Is this a life flower? Oh, another mana flower. Okay. So let's use that up. And I want to put this down somewhere. Plonk you here. Because I must be able to make a stall. That button. And a table. That button. And then the bard will turn up. Okay. Cool. Brenda, just in case you're tempted, we'll let these ads carry on as well. So yeah, we have ads in 3 minutes. We've been going for a couple of hours, so I'm going to take a little break, a 10-minute break, and yeah, so we'll take a 10-minute break. I'll put a Be Right Back screen on. I'll let the ads play, obviously, during that time, and I will see you in about 10 minutes. But we've got a couple of minutes, so if I stop talking, I can maybe get... Why can't I... Oh, it's not the stall, that's why. If I could put the stall... No, that's the table. Put the table there, and then the stall... We go there, or in front, or there. So now I should be able to summon the bard. Hey, how's that? And I don't know what you actually do. Protection from the desert. Okay, what did you just do? Oh, I didn't realise that. You have given me... Where's the desert? Oh, it's all the way down there. I think... Okay, I think you talk to the bard. Yeah, okay, and you can keep resetting it. Ah, so you talk to the bard and he gives you protection. So when I'm going in this orangey area, I don't get like sunburn and stuff. Good to know. So, but what I'm going to have to do before I even think about that is make a road that goes straight down to wherever the orange starts, so I can be as efficient as possible. So what we're going to do is we've got ads starting in... Oh, sorry, Mobius. Yes, no, thank you. Thanks for chatting. No, nice to chat. And yeah, indeed. As I said, we've got ads starting in 20 odd seconds, so I'm going to take 10 minutes. But it'd be great if you guys can hang around. We'll catch up with some more of this a little bit later. And we'll have a chat, and you can tell me all about your days as well. So let's do that when we get back. All right. I will speak to you soon. Bye. For now.
Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalists, fly through it all. Fortress of peace, while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalists, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, basic, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so Cozy survivalists, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalists, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, evasive, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, evasive, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast. the brawl. Craft the future. Conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist. Fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl.
Gosh, golly gosh. Am I late again? Must be getting slower. Give me 1 sec. Ah, dear. I was making myself a little bit of lunch. Ah, dear. So how is everybody doing today? Sorry, I'm just... Excuse me for eating for 1 second. By the way, if you've not tried these are actually pretty tasty. They're from Lidl, but they're actually protein rolls. So there's about 15 grams, if you're interested, there's 15 grams of protein per roll. So it's pretty decent for a bit of bread, basically. Right, I think we're ready. So how are we all today? Has anyone got any interesting plans? I'm just I'm thinking about this game, and actually I'm going to have a look to see what decoration. Oh, I'm out of breath running up and down the stairs as well. I'm going to see what decoration you can actually do, because that really should determine how big my houses are. If there's not much going on in a house, then you don't really need it as big as perhaps I'm planning. But anyway, we shall see. But I hope everyone is having a good day so far. And it's certainly a little bit cooler here in the UK. So hopefully that suits a lot of people as well, hopefully. And also I've just realised while the game is paused, the little buff timers don't go down as well, which is good. So basically the pause is a proper pause. Although you can actually see the torches flicker and stuff like that, it's doesn't seem, and actually trees are moving and things, aren't they? But it doesn't seem that time passes. And actually the characters are all standing still as well, aren't they? Oh no, are you new? Merchant. Oh, this one's got loads of stuff. Portable teleporter. Okay. Potion. Hot drink. Resists temperature. Low temperature. So we're going to have some snowy areas. Okay. Rusty armor. Not enough money, so I don't want you to worry about that. Talisman. Ooh. A portable candle. 50 silver. That sounds expensive. Flower pot. Torch. I'm so tempted by that torch. Or candle. But that's 50 silver. Just to have some light. That sounds a lot of money. 50 silver. Will I do it?
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, Brother Gaines. Thank you. Perfect timing. I was just about to buy it, and then you popped by and basically said buy it. Have you played the game? Have you played Tinkerlands? Is it Tinkerlands or I keep getting the name confused. Tinkerlands. So I keep... Earlier I had Tinkerworlds, and I think actually from a stream yesterday I had it down as Tinkerworlds, which is stupid. You just bought it. Ah. I highly recommend it. Actually, I think it's really... I mean, it's so cheap, isn't it? So you've not played it yet. Okay, well, oh, do you know what? Just for you, because you said it, I'm buying it. Let me plonk that here. Done. Fine, done. So let me, assuming you haven't played it, so I don't want to spoil too much as well, but I guess you're prepared for a little bit of spoilery stuff. But I think it's quite good. To me, I know a lot of people have compared it to Terraria and Core Keeper, and other games as well, but I kind of get more of a Core Keeper vibe than a Terraria vibe. I don't know why. I think some of the usability, I mean, there's some really cool things in there. It's not really a spoiler. I mean, there's things like craft from chest, which, I mean, I just love what they do in Core Keeper, and I think I love what they kind of do in here. Because at the moment, I'm not seeing that they have to be near each other, which is interesting. And when I say near each other, I mean the chest to where you're crafting against. So stuff like that, I think is... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Brother Gaines.
Brother Gaines followed your channel.
So I like that. So I am, what, say 5 hours into gameplay-ish. Yeah, probably 5 hours, because I do a bit of nattering as well, as you can tell. But it's cool. What made you pick it up, I suppose, is probably the first question. It's interesting, the torch doesn't seem to do anything. You're about to get it. Oh, sorry, about to go out on... Sorry. No, that's fine. Well, thank you for popping by. If you're interested in seeing a little bit of where I get to... I'm back at the same sort of time tomorrow, actually, so I don't know where you're based, but I normally stream between 12:30 and 4:30 in the afternoon UK time, which is what, central time in the US if you're there is what, 6:30 till 10:30 central, or what is it, 7:30 till 1:30, whatever it was. Anyway, 7:30 till 11:30. Anyway, you love the background. Thank you. Well, indeed. Well, anything with a bit of Iron Maiden or Led Zeppelin and a Pokemon or two or whatever. Oh, maybe you don't mean the back. You mean the. Anyway, I'm not sure whether you mean the frame or the posters in the background, but either way, thank you. There's a purple thing there. What do you do? But no, thank you for popping by, even if it's just a quick one. No, take care, and yeah, have a good day. So I haven't got myself a house, and I want my house to be down here, so I'm gonna whack a few of these because you know what would be good though? I've noticed there's this. Where is it? Where's this area? I can't get in here. This at the moment. I still can't get in there, can I? No. That's a bit too small or a bit too close to make as a house. I'm thinking I might... No, I'm going to get rid of a few of these. See, when I teleport in, I come in this way. I can't walk there through the teleporter, so instinct would be to walk down. So I feel like... Oh, there's a goblin. Boomerang the goblin. Somehow. Come on. Get the goblin. Are you actually a goblin? I don't know. I don't know why I call you a goblin, but... You look goblin-like to me, so you're a goblin. Oh, come on, don't get too far away. I'm really bad with the boomerang. Oh, don't go into the woods. That's really not helpful, Mr. Goblin. Whoever you are. Did I get him? Yes, I did. Nice, and I got another heart thing. So 135 health. Nice. Yeah, it seems you can get the goblins just by hitting a tree or something. Anyway, my instinct would be, if I come out of the portal, I want to be able to go south. But actually, I don't want a house here. I'd want to come out and go in that way. So I feel like making my house. I suppose I could go right, couldn't I? The thing, I can't clear this this area at the minute, and it looks quite pretty with that sort of circular thing. So I might make my house to the right. Let's do that. Let's go right. And then we should have space for other things if we need it. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game. Oh, bloody screen again. What is it with the screen? Okay, so I've just noticed it's not the Steam Deck at all. Because the Steam Deck... Well, I mean, it could be. The Steam Deck screen stays there. Oh, no, that's twice in like 2 seconds. Oh, another goblin. How am I not even hitting him at all? Did I get him? Oh, one more hit. Yes. Did I get another? Oh, I got a mana flower that time. Okay. Let's keep clearing. Oh, another one! You know, I really can't be bothered to chase them. There's so many of them now. They're not like they're a rare occurrence. How do I do this house? Do I do a sideways door? Sideways door's not going to look right, is it? Sideways door. No, I don't want a sideways door. We will... I mean, I could have 2 doors, couldn't I? I could have one at the top and one at the bottom. Right, now see if I can get practice with this thing. Kind of. If I had a little road thing that comes up here, Hello, Linksy. I had a little road that comes up and a little road that comes down. I'm going to pop out here, and I want my... I do like the idea of a side door. It's either that or I'm coming out of here and then going down this way into it. So I could put a block. Ugh, come on. Put a block there. And there. So if I came out of here, I can just run along here, run down here into the house, and then down. That's where my let's say my back door is going to be. And I suppose for now I don't have to have a front door, do I? Do I? I don't need a front door. I do like this little light though, because it does shine up the area, doesn't it? A lot. But actually, nighttime traveling is much better. Now, hello baddie. You gonna leave me alone? Or do I have to whack you with my... I'm not awful with the boomerang. Loads of wood. Let's just clear these little bits, and I think we're good to build a house. Another one of those baddie things. Let's poke it with a stick. I don't know what it is. It doesn't actually say what the animals are, does it? Let's wacky whack here. And wacky tree. And wacky you. And you. Hello? Hello? Thank you. And you. And you. And we'll get you. And then you. Alright. That's right, that'll do. So I need some wood stuff. So actually I just need this thing, don't I? Floors. I need more floor. So I'll have 65 floor. And I want... Yeah. How many walls am I going to want? Say 40. 40 walls is plenty. And I need a door. And I've got a bed and everything else. Okay. Okay. So I reckon the most efficient way to do this... Where do I want my house to end? I don't want it any more than that, do I? So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. So this could be a path that's 5 long. 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. We go a bit... Do I want longer at the front or longer at the back? So if this is a back door, let's put my door. That's my door. I come out. Well, no, it's about going in. I go in, and then I'm going to want stuff like here, aren't I? So I could have a longer... This is 1, 2... I could have... I could go down here. And then... Put a bit of grass there. Oh, I didn't mean that. Put a wall here. Go along here. Down. One more down and then along. How's that for a house? Right, and then oh, come on, screen. Then I put a bunch of this down. So put that there, up there, along. Then along there and up and along, and now that's it. Think that's every bit. Oh, one bit there. Okay, so that's my house. So I'm gonna take a bed and the other bed and yeah, the bed, and I'm gonna put my beds together. Is that what I want to do? So if I had a bed and I could put one bed there and one bed. Ooh, I could put a bed there and a bed there. Do you not have more than one bed in a house? Oh. Can't have more than one bed in a house. Okay. So if this is my bed, and if I put a torch somewhere, can this now be like my room? Spawn point set. Okay, cool. So what's this? Nothing other than leaves. Okay. The only thing I haven't done is sort out my chests. What's this? Shipwreck chest. One of them chests. Actually, all of this stuff can go in here, can't it? I don't want any of that. Put a couple of torches there and there. That's kind of okay. And then so this chest is out here, isn't it? So if can I take all of this? Eesh. Just bum. So if I put this chest here, and then I put my coal in that chest, put my sand in there as well. Where's my sand? Coal and sand. Does that reach to this crafting table? No. Okay. So chests need to be relatively near to the thing, but not that far. Eek. Oh, how did I get him in the house? Hello? Can I just run? Can I just run around and you just give me money? Like that? Ooh, oh. Kind of. Did I put another wall? Like there. And there. And then just hang here and just get money all day. Okay, so if I could just stand... Okay. Is this an AFK money farm? Let me just think. Okay, so yeah. So it looks like if you've got a building and you dismantle something, even just a chest, which had nothing in it. So it's my chest I've placed. You've got a chance of a goblin appearing. Then I can... runs around in the room. You can block him in. And then he'll just constantly drop coins. So you could sit here AFK and get millions of coins. They're copper, but yeah, okay, it is what it is. Sorted. Free money. But I'm gonna kill him. So I can find the right button to kill him. So we'll get him anyway. And then... Okay. Oh, and I did get a couple of silver coins. Hello, Reaper. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. How's things? Are you well? Rested? I didn't see you streaming. You haven't been streaming already, have you? In the call. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Thank you for my hydrate. Yeah, no, Lurkies is fine. And anything is great, so thank you. Thank you, Reaper. I was just talking to someone else on stream about, not in this stream, in their stream, about Sleep Token. We were rabbiting on for hours about Sleep Token. But thank you, Brenda, for the hydrate. Much appreciated. So yeah, Brenda, so there is a radius at which there is a radius at which on screen, thank you, at which the crafting benches can draw stuff from, so it's not actually, let me get rid of this. So this one here, this will be a test actually. So I could make glass here. Can I make glass here? Yeah. So this distance from where I am to, I don't know, 2/3 across the screen to that chest, I can craft. What about here, actually? Oh, but I don't think I have any of this anyway. Well, look, let's be honest. I'm gonna need. Oh, coal. Oh, I need a bunch of coal. Trying to finish this pane. Do you mean the glass? Is that is that what you mean? The window frame? Is that what you mean? So I need coal. So if I craft this, crafting is instant. Do what now? Off to the map. Sorry. Oh, I didn't get the. I'm not doing it. The dwarven accent as you wrote that. Oh, right. I know. Come on. You know I'm a bit slow sometimes. Bear with me. Well, look, So this is instant crafting. I didn't actually expect that. Basically, I can just go. Oh, copper stuff I can make now. Yeah, they probably didn't see that with my cam where it was, but it's letting me make copper things. I don't have enough iron. I didn't read the do you know what? I'm trying to finish. You didn't read the full message earlier. Which one? About the lurking. I did see that. That's what you meant. If you meant earlier, I don't know. No, way back earlier. There's nothing wrong with a bit of lurking. I'm gonna make some glass. Painting I'm working on is a pane. Oh, beg your pardon. Trying to finish this pane in. Oh, sorry. Yeah. As I say, unfortunately, I'm not great at reading, so please bear with me if I don't read what you say. My mind reads words that aren't there. So, okay, and I can make some more things. Okay, cool. So yes, you're trying to finish this pain in the arse of a painting. Got it. Hello, Ebo. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're well. How's things? Yeah, are you doing well? Oh, no problems at all. No problems. No, I hope you. I did see you on stream. I think it was earlier today, but I didn't get a chance to pop by. I do normally if I can, as you know. But thank you for popping in. There is something off with the consistency of the paint. Okay.
Pizza!
Thank you for the check-ins. Thank you.
I can offer you nothing this year except my loyalty.
Paradise? My ass.
Brenda, Ebo is actually quite. Sorry, is it Ebo or Ibo? I forgot now. Ebo is quite artistic. She does little drawings and things. So you should get together sometime. Well, which one is it? You pronounced your name. Ibo. I think it's Ebo. Is how you say it, isn't it? Ebo. I'm sure it was because I always used to say Ibo. I'm sure. Ebo, I think. Well, yeah, but okay, fine. You can't draw, but you're artistic. Whether you agree you are or not, you are. So, empty bottle. So I'm going to need a bunch of sand and things. But anyway, Ebo, thank you for popping by. Thank you for the check-ins. Always appreciated. So it is Ibo. Okay. Ugh. All right, fine. Well, I don't mind saying it the Dutch. Okay, now it's Aibo. Yeah. All right. Don't know. I've lost. Anyways, thank you for popping by and thank you for the lurk. I need to just try and set up a bit of a strategy. So if I don't think I'm going to be able to have these big rooms for each individual person if there's a crafting radius. It therefore makes sense to... I've still got a chest here. It therefore makes sense to actually put my chests here. Am I going to have to evict you one more time? Oof. Anyway, either way, I'm putting a chest there, a chest there. See, one thing I don't like is chests too close to each other. Can I get from one chest to another easily? No, I'm gonna get rid of you. So in here, this is gonna take forever. Ugh, I'm gonna put bones in here and glass in here and stuff in here and
maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you. Stuff them all in a box. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Well, these boxes look quite big, actually, to be fair. So I'm going to put, let's just call them ingredients for now in here. And then, well, actually, how many? That's 25 blocks, isn't it? Is that 6 blocks? No, that's 30 blocks. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 40. So actually, that's going to fill up quite quick. Let's take out what I know is cooking. I bet there's a cooking guy later. That's mucus. See, this keeps saying it's etc. So it's like a glass type, etc. Whereas this clearly says ingredient. So I could put all the etcetras together, couldn't I? Like string is stuff. Building, that says usable. Building, usable, storage, etc. Wood. Wood goes in here. Ingredients, thingy, etc. goes in there. Wow. Some fan was off going a minute ago. Floor, etc. Seeds. Starfish. Oh, this is quite painful. Rocks. Shells. The good thing is once I've done this once, there is an auto stack feature. I think it's this one. Stack to nearby. So I should be able to press that and it all just goes where it needs to go to. Seeds. I did the second row. Compass, whatever that is. Map, whatever that is. Fishing rod. Now, I should try fishing, shouldn't I? That's an etc. That goes in there. Chest is going to go here for now. What's this? A weapon. Weapon. No, I like my weapons there. I like weapons in the second slot. Let's put that there. Floor. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did that one. Copper. Why is copper coins not in here? Go in there. Thank you. Bed, bush, etc. Leather. Cactus. And bread. Bread I might keep because that's quite useful. Right, and then one other chest is not etc. stuff. And these are old, so I don't know what I do with them. It's like my old tools, which I don't want anymore. Bombs. Building. Potion. Potatoes. Bloody hell. This really is painful. Floor. Floor. More floor. Flour. Prickly pear. Now, I've got other guns. I really should try some of these out. There's a weapon there. Let's put that there. There's a weapon here, which I've not really played with. Flour. Ooh. Fish potion. Okay. We'll do fishing, but we'll park that. Bed. I think I only need 2 beds if you've got multiplayer. Floor. Bush. Oof. Okay. Crab. This is really... for the sake of a slot, I'm not going to fill up all these slots. I'm going to keep the teleport potion just in case. Just in case something bad happens. Oh, another stick thing. Now, which one is better? 1919. Ugh. 6 and 6. Average speed. Average speed. Oh, this has got millions of things. That one's the better one. So that one's rubbish. Oh, come on. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm just gonna wrap up my fans just a little bit. Let's see if it makes a difference. Okay. Now, I do want to see if I can make some better armor. Oh, you need quite a lot of copper for the copper stuff. Oh, gosh. And copper, I needed a bunch of... coal. I can make coal because that's just wood, so that's easy. So I can make millions of coal. Okay. Alright, but I think everyone's happy. Okay. I am actually just going to step away from my desk for 2 minutes, but just bear with me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna derobe because it is getting a tad warm. Right, so should we see if we can find a mine then, Brenda? You're right, off to the mines. It would be quite cool to find that actually today, wouldn't it? And then we can plan what we're gonna do. What I want to do is, let me just have a quick look at these weapons as well, because that's my stick, so that's only 6 melee damage. Really, screen, please, come on. This one is a million times better than a stick, isn't it? So I've got to use my poker. And then, what's this thing? A jelly pistol. Ooh. Well, that is surely better than very slow speed. We'll give it a go at some point. But the poker stick seems to be something worth looking at. So my idea is that when I come out the portal, I want to be able to walk south. So we are just going to clear a path, and in fact there is a bit of a path. So we'll clear a path south and we will look for mine. Do I want to do the path? It's going to take quite a while, isn't it, to do a path? We'll make a straight line, maybe not a path, but we'll make a straight line through the trees that will get us to where we need to get to.
A new follower.
Thank you, noob. Thank you.
Thatin00B__ followed your channel.
Okay. The text to voice failed a bit there, didn't it? But thank you, noob, for the follow. Yeah, it did butcher your name, but thank you for that anyway. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. How did you find the channel? Are you playing Tinkerland, or did you find me through some other mechanism? Now, didn't I? Have these respawned? Because didn't I go in here yesterday? Sure, I went in here yesterday. Come on, oh, hit the right tree. Really? I'm sure I went in here yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. So, let me just. Yeah, no, it's good to have you back. So, have you played Tinkerlands yourself, or are you about to play it? I know a couple of people have played it, as well as people coming in. So, that's kind of cool. Cole, increase weapon knockback. Well, that's a decent thing to have, isn't it? We'll have that. We'll plonk you. You've played a few hours. Okay, so just out of curiosity, how far is a few? Because I'm kind of a few in as well. Brenda, if you're around, can you just pause the ads just for a second, please? Thank you. Oops. Ugh, stupid screen. Oh, okay. Well, not dissimilar to me then. I'm probably maybe 6 now. So I don't know if you... Yeah, I'm assuming you don't mind a little bit being spoiled, but whether I'm going to spoil anything or not. But I'm off to find apparently caves, but I've not seen anything that looks like a cave yet. So I don't know if a cave is really a cave, like I would think about it in other games, or well, I don't know. But I've found two. Okay, cool. All right. Well, okay. Shall I give you a 2-minute of where I am? So I am. You've probably done a little bit of exploring. So basically, I only started playing yesterday. So I started at the shipwreck, went along the sandy stuff, found the waypoint. Then I found one of those goblin guys. Kind of chased him. I didn't really know what he was doing, and basically he helped me uncover this. So I uncovered this by following him. Went back, started to build a house here, then migrated down here. Can't remember why, but anyway, I went down here, found someone else, and then decided I didn't want my houses up here. So I've actually just spent the last, say, 2 hours building a couple of houses in around this waypoint, and I assume you've found at least one waypoint. And yesterday I uncovered a bit of this, got into this area. I won't say anything about this area yet, but anyway, then we came back. And so yes, that was really yesterday. And then today I've built houses here mostly, and I've moved a couple of people in. Okay, you know more than me. Okay. So I actually didn't even know that. I thought this was the island. I thought that was it. Okay, so if you've uncovered this, okay, fine. So I can keep going. Do you play single player or multiplayer, out of curiosity? I play single. So anyway, so I went into what I think is the deserty area. And it all went all funny colours and stuff, so I couldn't go in here, so I had to leave. And I've just realised I should have gone. I've just realised what I should have done. I should have gone to the. Yeah, and I think that's why I was asking. No, you're not spoiled anything. So. Yeah, because I'm playing solo, and I've probably literally spent. This is my little housey area. What I decided to do. Maybe you can tell me this. So I got fed up of building in games. I got fed up of building square boxes. So I've tried to build a little house for each person rather than a big house with lots of rooms, if that makes sense. I've realised, though, that you can craft from chests. And it seems that... So I've got this chest over here just on the left of where I am. And I can craft from the furnaces, but not from the anvil. So there seems to be a, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Something like a 10 gap block, or maybe 11, 12 gap block in crafting. Anyway... I think there's 15 people that you have to unlock. Just because I've counted on that on this little list. I think there's 15 people. Oh, I didn't know the merchant can come in. Anyway, oof. Okay. I guess you don't craft from the merchant. So anyway, what I was trying to think about was whether I'm setting myself up for trouble, and maybe I'm gonna have to make this maybe a storage house and have my crafting ones around it, because I really want to get away from just having this big square thing. And I know you only need a 3x3 house, but I was hoping I could decorate them and do some stuff in them. But anyway, the thing I've realised is I should have talked to Mr. Bard to get this desert protection, which I assume you are aware of now. And then I should be able to go and whack copper. And if I've done it right, and I don't think I've done it right, I was trying to make a little pathway down so I could just run down quite quickly. But anyway, so that's kind of where I am. But yeah, so there's caves. Maybe the caves are in the desert. I don't know. But I've not seen a cave. And I guess I probably don't want to know where the cave is. I'd probably like to find that myself. Yeah. I mean, what's that thing? I normally do exactly the same thing. That's a cactus, isn't it? I don't know if I should whack these things. I just do. Oh, it says X. Oh no. See, stone torch. I thought I picked up some of these yesterday. I didn't have them in my inventory. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a stone torch. Yeah, I mean, I normally have, like, crafting benches in a row. Then, I mean, I have one big manufacturing thing. Crafting benches, then chests, then crafting benches, chests, and obviously the chests and the things relate to each other. But I was trying to avoid doing that this time. But yes, look, that bard thing means I can come into the desert now and not get that hazy thing, which is good. So I can get some copper, which is obviously what I need now. So even if I don't find a cave, this is really my first copper thing. Oh. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people play. I mean, I think actually... Oh, who are you? Are you just a trader? I think they're just traders. Increase... I don't have enough money anyway, so don't even read it. What's this thing? Magic sword, don't have money. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, everybody I've seen play so far, I've watched a couple of people play, is they're both multiplayer, and they're miles ahead, just with like 10 hours or something like that. Now, my being a... is the money struggle real? Okay, good to know. Just, by the way, every now and again, I don't know what's going on with my screen. Sometimes it just disappears, so just bear with it for a few seconds, and it will come back. Bones. I'm not quite sure why I need bones, but okay. Wrong thing. We'll whack you. Yeah, well, okay, yeah, when I say the stream, it's the, so it's the Elgato, I have an Elgato capture card. So I play from a Steam Deck to a capture card, and then from the capture card, obviously, to the computer. So, yeah, yeah, I meant the, screen. That's quite a lot of copper, isn't it, from thing. Ooh, some buildings. I've got 6 minutes, so I'm what are these? Should I whack these? That's kind of cool. I wonder if the house is worth keeping in case... I don't know why. Maybe in case I get stuck and I need to get out quickly somehow. Oh, what's this? Let's get rid of you. Let's... Huh? Is that a key? Oof. And I bet you're not going to let me smack the wall, are you? No. Okay. 5 minutes. Well, yeah, well, I mean, it's only something that started recently. So it's not a long-term thing I've had. So it was on Wednesday, was fine, didn't happen once. Then I think I streamed, I don't think I streamed Thursday, so I think it was Friday, Saturday I streamed, and it happened like once every 2 hours, but roughly, and that was it. What's this? Oh, okay, and we'll have a graveyard. I love a graveyard. Oh, so it was only once every 2 hours, and then yesterday it did it like a couple of times. Today it's been quite, got 4 minutes left. Today it's been quite common. I mean, sometimes it's half an hour, then a couple of times it's almost within a couple of minutes. So, but so I honestly don't think it's anything like fundamentally technology, because otherwise it would have always happened. Is this grassy area again? Ah. So I could always run out this way if I needed to. Okay. Good to know. Hate that. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Wonder how big. It'd be worth mapping this desert actually quickly with my 3 minutes left, wouldn't it? I know what's next. I know there's a snowy area because I saw some like snow equipment. And it said something like about keeping the cold away. So I assume there's snow. I mean, I've obviously checked cables and stuff like that. I mean, I will just double check it again. The only thing someone did say is about checking the driver updates and stuff, but I mean, I will. What I never get about that though is that if it's fine for, you know, let's say it's fine for a month, why would suddenly something need a driver update? I kind of don't get that, but how much minutes? I've got 2 minutes left. Okay, let's just keep going down. I think I need to just grab this, don't I? Is that the wrong thing? Oh, you're a developer. Okay, cool. What is there anything specifically that what's going on here? Really? Yeah, I mean, I actually used to work for a software company, and I was sort of doing customer support and service and stuff like that, and it was the same thing. You know, when we were talking to our users about problems, they, you know, it's like, we'll try and identify this. Ooh, dark, scary wood. I haven't seen this before. Is this a new area? Yeah, this is a. Oh. Wait, oh, wasteland. That sounds scary. And I've got a minute. So I think we know that wasteland is a thing. And I think I don't want to get stuck in the wasteland, because that doesn't sound good. And I think I'm going to need copper or iron before I get there. So we will... where's my map? Just quickly, 40 seconds before I won't be able to see squat. Ugh. Just go north. Run. Now I know why I need those like recall potion things. Got one. So if I do get completely stuck, I'm alright. Here we go. We're good. I think I can find my way out from here, can't I? Let's go up this way just because. 10 seconds. This is actually an interesting test. I want to see if I get in the house, does that protect me? Because that's actually why I left it. And I know there's a bit of green really close. Hello, your royal toughness. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you back again. Oh, just software. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, so that's answered my question anyway, is that house does not protect me. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Why is it still... What was that funny noise? Is there a baddie down here? Oh, there is a baddie. Now I've got a new weapon thing. Let's try... Oh, hello, baddie. No, not my stick. This thing. Okay, well that was easy enough. Mini bombs and blind bandana. Okay, I've unlocked. Let me just pause this for a second. I'm glad you're good. Just finishing up your morning tasks. Okay, 2 hours early. That's good. Anything interesting you've been doing? But yeah, development and stuff like that. I mean, I don't understand it. You know, when I start hearing about things like was work yesterday but not today, I mean, I start thinking like environmental things, and obviously it started. I mean, I'm based in the UK, so it started to get warmer, and then I start thinking, well, is it fans overheating, or is it, I don't know, hardware getting too hot and all that stuff? But how do you ever know? Yeah, it is. It's just iteration, and it's trying to. I mean, there's definitely some weird things going on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yesterday's stream, I think for the first time, I just turned on my computer. Yeah, I have. I just turned on my computer, and the microphone wasn't working. And it was like, I've done this for like months on end, and it's not been a problem. Anyway, unplug it, plug it back in the same thing, and it worked fine. I mean, who knows? But yes, Roots of Patcher. Yeah, cozy game. Oh, okay. No, I'm glad you like cozy games. Toughness. Yes, I have played Roots of Patcher, and actually, I really liked it. I played it. When did I play it? I put off playing it for some reason for a while. Let me just have a quick look, see what it says on Steam for me. Yes, I know they're animals. What did I play? Does it say when you last played it? Your view, your stats. No. Let me just have a quick look at my... Okay, so I probably played it maybe February, finished playing it February of 24, so 15-16 months ago. Yeah, I've put 50 hours into it, and I liked it. Yeah, well, I mean, but that's the thing though, isn't it, Noob? That it, I don't get it. I mean, it so many times fixes the problem. The other argument I always have, well, is it's a computer and it doesn't decide to do something different today than it did yesterday. So that's what, you know, when I was dealing with users, that's what they used to say. Oh, I did this yesterday, and I'm sure it is doing something different today. And I just said, well, it's not going to do something different today than yesterday. Just because it decides to. There's a little bit of a black blob I've not uncovered. But Roots of Patcher, yes, I played it. I loved it. So I don't know if they've done much to it in the last 18 months, 16 months since I played it. But it was a nice game, a decent game. Yeah, moon flares. Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying about environmental things. Where's my base? Still haven't found a cave. Because when I first had the problem, it was starting to get warm. So I was beginning to tell the story, wasn't I? It was starting to get warm, and then I thought, well, is it heating? And I bought little fans for the under my laptops and stuff like that, and tried to clear out dust and all sorts of things. But I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced. But this one's a weird one. I mean, the only thing I'm thinking I could do, because it's. I mean, why would it? Why would yesterday only occurs? What I mean, a week ago it didn't occur. Then yesterday it was every 2 hours. Now today, it's sometimes a couple of minutes, and then maybe 15, 20 minutes, half an hour. It doesn't happen at all. I mean, and no one's moving. It's not loose cables. It can't be. And if it was drivers, why would the driver suddenly decide, well, I'm not going to work this minute, but I did the minute prior? Just makes no sense. Now, I've not tried this yet. Thank you for my Maxwell dance. I love the cats. Actually, there was one other thing. Indeed, we've got a boss with the cats. I'm glad you like it. Actually, I was watching Nightfire's stream yesterday, and she's got this bonk noise. Is it a bonk or a boink noise, or I can't remember? Honk. No, it's a honk. It's like a goose honk. And I thought I need a cat purr, so I'm gonna make a little note. It was like 1 redeem point, so it was like you could just honk all day. Cat meow 1 point redeem. See how annoying that gets for people. I've got a little command people use, and it basically writes this to a file, and I can look at it later. So oh yeah, so I was going to test out this stacking. So the only chests I've got are here, and supposedly it stacks to nearby chests. So what does that mean? So if I press this and then go to this, stuff vanished. Okay, so in Core Keeper you kind of see it go to wherever it goes, which is fine. But did it actually go? How do I know if it went? I'm looking for iron. I only had 2 of that earlier. Where's my copper? Copper. Is that copper 32? Coal? No, where's my copper? Which one of these is sort? Where is copper? Copper's not, can't be the green thing. Am I being a div? Yes, I am being a div. There's my copper, because I used it all up. Okay. So that's my copper. This is my coins. Ugh. They haven't quite got the controller down yet. Why can't I put that? I did the other day. It might be because I'm in a chest. But regardless, no. How did I? The other day I got that in to the other one. Isn't that copper? Weird. I can't get down to that stupid thing. You play with the Steam Deck as well? Do you play with? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, there's not many people that play with Steam Deck and control. I mean, it's weird. Look at this. I mean, I'm not stupid. I go down and I can get to that 12, but if I go down, I don't go to the 60. I go to the torch. and then I can't. It's impossible to pick the silver and the copper. But I can move that up. It's okay, the money issue. I mean, I've not seen what. Yeah. You sure you don't make this game, do you? Very good game. No, and it's interesting because I play on Steam Deck. Actually, the two things I always look for are Steam Deck compatibility and controller. And there was a post. I think there were some posts about controller on Steam because it was. Under Steam, it's titled partially, and there were some questions about, well, what does partial mean? So there at least is one post. And I think someone said stuff like it doesn't work very well, then another one said you have to double press buttons, and another one said it's fine. So, but anyway, I mean, for the sake of £5 or £6, I picked up the game and liked it, and it's okay. There's a few funnies, but it's also early access. But what I would say is, you know, the way I look at it is the yeah, I don't know about Discord, but we can now argue about this now. As a developer, you might, we'll see. So no, I'm talking about Steam discussions, and there was definitely one post. I've not looked at their Discord. But, I mean, I do get frustrated because there are so many games that don't use controllers. I mean, Steam Deck is one thing, but a controller, there's a whole branch of reasons why people should have controllers in their games. You know, I can't remember where I was going. But yeah, the early access. There's part of me that's kind of in two minds as to whether early access and things not working is kind of an excuse or not. It really depends what early access means. I mean, where I get frustrated is if a game's in early access for like 2, 3, 4, 5 years, even longer in some cases, and they still say it's early access. I mean, see? That frustrates me. Because Valheim, I love Valheim. Yeah, but it shouldn't be, should it really? It shouldn't be. Anyway, well, a whole big rant about controllers, but I mean, if there's ever an intention for the game to be, there's no excuse for it. Why wouldn't you? Why would you develop a game where you're immediately discounting controller, and then you have to go down a route of I don't know. It's a big rant of mine. I don't want to call it out, but there's a game that I want to play. It's kind of a survival game, and I think it's just launched, and they don't have controller access, and they kind of say they do, but it's just so clunky. I mean, all it takes, you know, inventory and screens, you just need something like this with boxes where you can go up and down from one box to another. It's not hard, is it? It did. Okay, so Necess is another game I've played, and actually I didn't mind that one. The biggest one I had the problems with, and still have, is Terraria. It's just impossible to play with a controller. So I tried Terraria maybe a month ago, actually on stream. I did one stream with it and gave up, and I've never played Terraria more than a few hours because it just doesn't work. Assess was fine, but I think this is it's definitely playable. It's not perfect, but it's definitely playable. No, it's not. I don't even think they have. Do they even say it's controller support? I don't know. I mean, yeah, they say full controller support is rubbish. And I got flamed for it, but I actually downvoted Terraria because anyway. I was probably like a million people upvoting, and then there's poor old me downvoting. But I just couldn't play it. It was awful, absolutely awful. So anyway, I tell you what it was with Terraria was it was too much with the joysticks, and I don't class controller support. You know, for this type of game, if you gave me this menu and said, yeah, you've got controller support, but you've got to use the joystick to move from here to here, I don't think that's not an answer. You want to be able to tab left and right, and you want to be able to use bumper buttons and X to move and whatever to stack and stuff like that. Anyway, we're making coal. Make coal, please. There's a few funny little things because I don't know how to get max. Maybe you know. So I can right trigger and I can get to 20, and 20 seems to be the max you can make in one go for some reason. And I can obviously craft it multiple times, which is kind of fine. I don't know. I mean, the one that gets me is when they're big, bigger development houses that really have no excuse. You know, if it's a one-man person putting a little game together, so I think this might be a 2-people team. But if a 1 or a 2-man team, if a 1 or a 2-man team can do it, then why the hell can't what am I doing? I'm not concentrating. Why the hell can't a big company house? So I don't know whether you're interested in it at all, but why? Oh, I didn't notice that. To make copper things, I need wasteland wood. I didn't notice that earlier. So I do have to go to the wasteland. Actually, I didn't get many copper bars, did I really, for that either? How? Got 36 bars. Each one's 12. You're going to be 12, aren't you? So and then a sword, a spear, bow, and I want. So I forget the 12, 24, and then you're 8, 32, 16. Gosh, 54-ish, something. No, 8. I don't know. Let me do that again. 12, 12, and 12, and 16 and 16. What's 12, 12, 12, and 16 and 16? So that's 32 and 24. 56? Maybe? 56. So I need 56 thingamajigs of... let me make a note. 56 ore. No, I don't. I need 56 copper bars. And how many? 3. Gosh. So 3, so that's 156. 156 bits of ore, I think. Yeah. Okay, so let me do. Yeah. Yeah, I have Baldur's Gate. I actually didn't like it, but that's nothing to do with controllers or anything like that. I just didn't understand it. It was too complicated. So the one I'm The one I'm anxious about is June Awakening. I don't know if you've even tried. No, welcome back, Toughness. Yeah, June Awakening. Gosh, where do I even start on that one? So actually, I've just noticed time doesn't go when you're on the inventory screens either, which is good. Do you really need to? I want to play it for the game, not for the lore. Apparently, the game is actually really quite good for the lore side of it, but June, the June movies. I'm gonna let me just go to chatty chat screen for a minute. So, oh dear, I don't know where to start with June. Yeah. Are you tempted by June Noob at all? The reason I'm asking is because I'm curious to know what you think about it on the Steam Deck. I downloaded the character creation and the demo thing. Does a performance test. It says medium performance, which is fine. Or medium settings, sorry. Which kind of worries me a little bit on a Steam Deck. If they really think Steam Deck's medium, is that really true? But maybe if there's just lots of sand everywhere, it might not be too much of a trouble. But what worries me is about the controller, because at the moment it says partial, I think. Excuse me one sec. It says partial. And I'm so tempted to buy it. I'm so tempted to buy the early access one if actually you can still buy it. Because it would be, let me just double check if it's even, maybe the decision's been taken away from my hands. 5th of June. I mean, that's 2 days away. Ugh, I could be... Do I spend 58 quid? So 58 pounds, what's that? 70 and a bit dollars, say? $75, not that much. $70, say. Partial controller support. Yeah. With Steam Deck compatibility unknown. I know you can refund, but... Yeah. I mean, I do too, Noob. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to give it a go. Yeah, actually, I haven't checked Proton DB. The thing is, I wanted to pick it up. If I was going to pick it up, I wanted to try and get it early so I could stream it, which, you know, obviously might drive some traffic and stuff like that. I mean, I know there's going to be millions of people playing it, but you never know. Which would be good for me, but well, it could be just a disaster, and maybe it's just a disaster, and that's good enough anyway. So, a speeder in. Are you talking about Cubic Odyssey again? You are, aren't you? Did you see me find the DeLorean one? I mean, maybe you found the DeLorean one, but anyway. So I don't know. I don't know if Proton DB's even got June listed, has it? Because obviously it's not even out yet. What I wish, I mean, I would have liked to have been able to have access to the early access thing, because then I could have tried it. Yeah, it's not even listed, is it? Yeah. I mean... Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the DeLorean one. Yeah, June's not even listed in Photon DB at the moment. What day would that be? What day is the 5th? That's Friday, isn't it? No, Thursday. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, we got off track. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to... I've got a mana thingamajigs here, so I can use that. Let's put you here. Did I pick the wrong one up? Hello. If you go here, and then you go here, and then that goes there, that's fine. And then press... Oops. Press that button and use it up. Okay. Where's my... Oh. I've just realised I've lost my... Not lost my weapon. My trident... It's... See, this is weird. And again, some controller stuff. So, this screen... That's 2 in like 30 seconds. This screen sees these 2... whatchamacallits as the same thing. Tridents as the same thing, but obviously they're not. So I'm going to put you... Yeah, see now I don't know why the controller... Is that the D-pad? Yeah, the D-pad buttons don't seem to be like functioning now, but anyway. But I need that wood. And it's night time. Can you sleep? Is sleep a thing? Yeah, I mean... I need to be a bit careful. I mean, oh no, okay. It's a Funcom game, isn't it? Again, I don't want to be all miserable and stuff, but I mean, Funcom. Is it Funcom? Yeah. They have Oops, now why are you just standing there, mister? Oh, you cheeky thing. Oh, really? Yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna... I've had mixed experiences with Funcom games. And just their attitudes to things. Is that fair? I don't know. Anyway, you decide if it's fair or not. Thing is, the hype is so big, I think, for June. I hope they do a good job. I really hope they do. But it is expensive. It's a lot of money to spend on something that may or may not work. I didn't take that potion thing from that person again. Oh, why are you there? I'll have you. While I'm going back up home, I might as well uncover this bit of the map. See, there's definitely no... I don't think... Oh, there's a house. Ooh. I don't think mines exist here. Now, please give me the item. I'd like a little urn. No, I don't want all the stuff in the urn. And then we open this. Ooh, what do we get here? Yeah. So that's coins. Potion of some sort. Coal. And I don't know what that is. Oh, slingshot. Okay. So we'll take you. And then we'll bash you. Where was I? I was going back to my... Get my little... see in the dark thing, wasn't I? Ugh, that is a pain. Who is it? It's the bard, isn't it? So there's parts of me that think maybe actually the houses should be in different parts of the map. Maybe the bard should be down south, because I mean, obviously at the moment, that's the only thing he does. So let's see how long it takes me to get down to a deserty bit. I guess it's not too far, but maybe a minute. So I've lost a minute's, yeah, it will be by the time I'm there, not far off. So I've lost a minute's worth of this route doesn't help. Yeah, I've lost a minute's worth of mining here anyway. I wanted those trees as well, didn't I? I needed those trees. But that's wasted. I can get that when this time has gone. No, thank you, Noob, for popping by. I hope you have a good time. So yeah, I mean, just so you know, I stream around the same time, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes other times. So between 12:30 and 4:30 UK time, which is 6:30 to 10:30 Central, or 7:30 to 11:30 Eastern, I believe. Give or take the daylight savings and all that stuff. But anyway, thank you for popping by. Nice conversation as well. Thank you. I like having conversations about all sorts of things. So much appreciated. Cool. Yeah, Mobius, if you're still around, you will book drive. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Mobius, as you've seen, I've taken a little time off Core Keeper. Oh, there's two of them. There's two keys. Now, you've made me wonder, are there keys under this sand? Actually, I also need sand, don't you, for glass and stuff. Yeah, I took a little step back from Cubic Odyssey because there was a few things that I think you saw that frustrated me. And I'm hoping... Oh, another goblin dude. Wait. Really? I swear I need boomerangs for goblin dude. There we go. Yeah, and I was kind of hoping that if I waited another couple of weeks, then they might do something about some of them. I really wasn't. I was getting frustrated with the raiding. I was getting frustrated with not being able to have a nice quiet base at night. So I do like not having to worry about that type of thing. Cumin, oh, that's new. Cumin seeds. Yeah, I've not planted any seeds yet. Maybe I should plant some seeds. Where's the big ores? The big ores seem to be more efficient. How long does this take? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 taps got me 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 taps got me 9. So I think the bigger they are, the more efficient it is per. Yeah, I only got 7 then though. Just seems quicker. What about these tiny ones? I don't know. So Mobius, how many hours do you have in Cubic Odyssey now? It's got to be quite a lot. It still seems very popular, and I've posted the odd little social media clip of Cubic Odyssey, and some of them are actually almost coming up to 2 weeks old probably, and they're still getting people come back and saying, oh, that's interesting, and not seen that game before and it looks good and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. Bones. We like bones. There's no big thingies here, is there? I don't know why I need cactus yet. We'll take some cactus. And you're just normal rock. And you're a big rock. Actually, I tell you what I should do is... Didn't uncover all of this up here, did I? Let's go up. There's a big rock. You're floating around, so stupid screen. Come on. Couple of big rocks over here. We'll bash you. I'm curious about that key. Don't believe you make keys. You're gonna have to find keys, surely. It could be in these little sand piles. A key, maybe. I suppose it could be anywhere, but... So let's go this way. Look, a couple of big ones again. Let's take them. Got 2.5 minutes of I don't know what to call it, desert visibility left. Go here, take this big one. Ugh, really, screen? It's definitely not the Steam Deck itself, because I can see my Steam Deck screen, and that still stays alive. So it's yeah, actually that's useful to know. So it's not the Steam Deck. Well, again, I think I said this before, so I suppose it could be losing a signal somehow, but it's not directly the Steam Deck. I can say that. Feel like we should go to that forest area. What's it called? Yeah, let's go south quickly because we've only got a minute or so. Do I feel lucky? Is there a key here? No, no such thing as a key. Keep going. Well, actually, there's a bit to uncover here, so let's go here. And in fact, oh, you okay? You're like a cactus man. Now trees. We need trees. Come on. I need a bunch of this wood. Wasteland tree seeds. I wonder if you can plant those. Thank you, Brenda. I mean, if there's a seed, you've got to be able to plant, surely. You would agree, wouldn't you, Brenda? I actually am, so thank you. I'm sure you've got me on a timer, like a 30-minute, he needs a drink timer or something. Now, if there's... Ooh, there's a heart, I want that. Come on. That gives me more more health. So that trident is better than that stick, isn't it? I don't need the stick. I don't need that here. Not tried this gun yet. And I didn't do fishing either, have I? What I will do, let's put the boomerang here, the wood here, and the copper there. I suppose there's any chance I can fish here, is there? No. I didn't use this. Use my HP thingy. Get some more tree. Right, I've lost my visibility. Oh, is the wastelands? Oh, that's not helpful. So it's the wastelands as well. I did not know that. This kind of makes it a bit awkward. Where's my map? Oof. Oh. Really? If I remember rightly, I don't know if it is the wastelands as well. Because if I remember rightly, the map had... Ugh. Did it not have a bunch of wasteland? Oh, this is... I mean, it's not disastrous, is it? Let's be honest. If you like looking at orange screens, it's fine. Ah, now. See this... If I follow this little bit of wasteland down, do I get away from... See, that looks too small. Let's just keep going. Is this all desert? Oh! Okay, no, it's not all desert. Fine. So, oh, what's this? Oh, is that gold or something? And I can't get that tree. Okay. Fine. So where is the wastelands? How... Is the wastelands part of the desert? I'm miles away. But when I walked up here, this is desert. I could see that. Is this desert? No, this isn't desert. Why am I going all honey coloured? Ugh. Have I got enough? Really need some of this wood. I don't want to have to come back. It's just me. I'm going to grab the wood that's here. Sure, wasn't it down here that I could see? There we go. I can see. Let me... Oh, do we not have any more snoozes, Brenda? I don't think we do we? Well, I think this then... Let's just whack. I'm going to whack a few of these things in case these are new. What's this? Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, I can't do much here, can I? Yeah, right, Mr. Desert. I need that potion thing to go home. Where was that potion to go home? Please tell me I didn't stack it. Okay. Used all of them. Yeah, okay, no problems. Well, look, I'm kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere at the minute. So I think what I will do is I didn't stack it, but it's. Let me just have one more quick. Let me have a quick look. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe if I had an. Not sure. I'm going to look offline. I mean, I didn't, but it doesn't seem to be there anymore. Don't know why. But anyway, we're going to call it a day. So we've been going for 4 hours anyway. And we do have ads. So what we're going to do in the last minute or two is just see who else do we have. Ads. Just trying to remind myself who we have. Okay, there's one. You told me to tell you that. Fair enough. Well, listen, I'm going to find someone to raid out. So as always, we'll raid off into someone. We will. So I'll put a be right back screen on. Gosh, actually, ads are in 15 seconds. So I'm going to end the stream now. We'll raid into someone, and obviously, if we could just say hello. That would be much appreciated. So I'm just wanting to make sure. Okay, I know who we're going to go into. So we're going to go into Chronolus, who is playing Aloft, which is again another cozy game, and I'm sure she will appreciate the support. So let's end the stream. So I wanted to thank you everybody for popping by. Thank you for the raids that we had. Thank you for the follows. And Brenda, thank you again for your moderator assistance during today. So much appreciated. And what day is it today? Is Wednesday? No, Tuesday. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some more. All right. Thank you all. And we will speak soon. Right. Bye.
Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life.